Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to more Rites of War. Probably the, we might be able to finish it today, actually. A very fun little game where we play as the Eldar defending themselves against the horrible, inhumane aggression of the human beings, who just refuse to roll over and die when the Eldar ask them to. Unfortunate. And hello to Light Ferret on Kick, as again we are encouraging people to perhaps choose to watch on Kick these days, largely due to the fact that YouTube is getting asser and asser, which is just normal by this point. That's just the world in which we live. That's just how it is. The world is ass, and we're all sad. I see somebody watch Side Scrollers too. The Annie AI, Grok AI companion. What do you say, chat? Should we use Annie as a co-host? I'll just jury-rig a mount so I can hold a phone up to my face and talk into the camera. I expect there to be a lot of discussion of Eldusi if we were to do so. God, the AI shit is scary. It genuinely is. That shit is going to wipe us out. It is actually going to wipe us out. I have no doubt anymore. It is going to wipe us out. It's going to happen. Oh, I remember this map. Oh, this map is awful. I remember this map. This map is terrible. Yes, I remember this map. This map is awful. Oh, God. This was like my great filter as a child, I remember. This map beat the shit out of me for so long. Because you've got to get all the way over here to kill the Terminator. And the terrain is just ass. Beyond ass. I remember this. I wish I did not remember this, but I do indeed remember this. Right. I do believe there was a secret thing in the castle over here too, so we might need to go up there and try to get it. Oof, that'll be terrible. Use Annie to bully Lum Lum. Oh, yeah, at least then we'd get something useful out of it. We'd be able to use it to chastise the foot fetishist fish. Now, you guys, did you have one range or two? You have one, okay. I like how they also just walk. It looks like it would be very plodding, like a dum. No, it just walks. Jesus, 12. Nice. Okay. Alright. Well, that is indeed why you weaponize black fucking holes, because, they're pretty effective at killing people, as it turns out. Shocker, I know. Shocker indeed. Remember, the way I finally beat this mission as a kid was to completely ignore the objectives, and instead... I would... I should probably just kill that, yep. Instead, I would go through the mountains. It would be slow as fuck, because you'd be moving at like 1 square a turn, but it will actually let you get to the Terminator and kill him before the mission ends, even though it's close. Oh yeah, you only got 18 turns too. Whoa, be me. Jesus Christ, look at that. I think I just need to maybe, like, switch my entire army over to Wraith Guards, because they are mad dangerous. Revenos, have you on Kick TV? Annie would be preferable co-host than Dev or Bread when it comes to political stuff, at least. Wonder how Lumi will react, though. Okay, I do want to bring back Dev in the not-too-distant future, because Dev is amazing on politics. He's great at politics. He really is. He has a firm understanding of the principled questions. He just tends to be too much of a blue-eyed centrist on things. But then I can just, critique him for being a blue-eyed centrist, so that's fine. Right, my fucking gun platform took a bit of a slapping there. You guys, did you have 2 range? Yes, you had 2. You didn't have 3. So not quite an artillery piece, but close as may make little difference. Keep that up and running. I would prefer to heal you if at all possible. Man, I wish the transport worked as an actual transport. That would help a lot with a mission like this, where speed is of the utmost importance. Can I reach you? I can! Bazap. Get stuffed. One of the many artillery-laden forts scattered across the mountaintop of the Great Pass. This fortress is in prime position to bombard the surrounding lowlands. Only the bravest souls would dare pass against the will of the Emperor. Man, imagine what the humans could do against the Tyranids if they were allowed to keep such brilliant defensive positions. Oh well, let's blow it the fuck up! The fucking Eldar. No! There you go. The Eldar, ruining humanity's chances to not get eaten since 1999. Oh, that was close. I did not expect that to be able to attack that. That almost cost me my veteran artillery piece, which would have made me very upset. Tremendously upset. And of course, if you're extra pro, what you do is you open the kick link simultaneously with the YouTube link. That's a true pro watcher right there. Unironically, that is actually... theoretically, that would be the best of both worlds. To have everyone watch simultaneously on all of the various platforms. Hey, listen, it would actually be good. It'd be great, in fact. You probably want to mute me on most of them, unless you enjoy your art in stereo, in which case, not gonna stop you. You can have Arch in stereo if you so choose. I'm just saying that it's probably not the choice that most people would commit to immediately, you know? Also, the new YouTube experience thingity-bob. So you get experience for watching now, for being active in chat. It gives you experience points. And also for donating, I do believe. I still haven't... I need to figure out a reward for that. Anyone who has suggestions for good ways to reward, like, the top 3 people for each stream, I am all ears, by the way. I need to find out some way to artificially reward people for that, because I need people to engage, because YouTube's latest algorithmic update made it so that watching a stream doesn't even count anymore. Watching a video doesn't even count anymore. The only thing the algorithm cares about now is interactions, likes and comments only, which sounds like an annoying thing to do, but it's YouTube. What can you fucking expect? Enigma 5648. Somebody get El Cid's corpse back on horse. Spain is doing a Reconquista again. Are they? That hurts a lot more than I was expecting, but I should be out of range of anything, so I can just rest up next turn, so that's fine. Yes, continue to use the Bright Lance against Scout Infantry. Why not? I mean, hey, it's working, so... I remember... Okay, one of the really cool things that I don't know if they've retconned or not, so the Harlequin's Kiss, right? The weapons the Harlequins use. I remember reading for the first time in this game about how those weapons work, how they have monofilament wires inside of them. And these monofilament wires will be shot into the victim, where they will then unspool inside of the human, basically creating a thin wire that just runs around destroying all of your organs. And I remember being like, wow, that is the coolest weapon ever. Because it kind of is. And welcome sound effecting. God, these things are fucking ridiculously tough. I love these Wraith Guards. They're taking no damage from anything. I love Wraith Guards. Reynolds, you don't, though. Can't count how many times Dev's narrative has gone unchallenged in the Archcast. What is 2 Mothers fun now? 5 on 2 Mothers. I think it's about halfway. I think it's about halfway there by now. And sometimes I do, but the thing is, sometimes I do agree with him, in theory. Like, right now. I am actually very interested in knowing what Dev's take is on the whole thing that's currently going on with the Epstein files. Because to me, I gotta be honest, the whole thing there, I remember years ago, there was a, some leftist had a tweet basically asking, like, what will it take for you to disown Donald Trump? And at the time I was like, okay, well, if he gets convicted of something serious, then that could be something that would sour me on the man, right? And so far, he hasn't done anything that I would consider to be particularly serious. The worst things that the left has accused him of is basically like, it's things that they themselves would never care about. They're complaining about, oh, he dodged taxes. Excuse me, Mr. Socialist, do you care about this? Or is this simply just a tool that you think you can use to hit your political opponent over the head with? No, don't answer. I already know the answer. I'm just pointing it out. But the Epstein stuff? I am really hating how all of that is being managed. Like, hey, stop talking about this. Like, no. This is actually pretty important. Like, oh, Epstein, I saw one where he's like, there was a Democrat document now that the, fucking Jesus. Oh, hello, sound effects, and that's so much for my Banshees. And they were destroyed in 2 right. See, I sort of expected the Banshees to be just fucking smushed almost instantaneously because they don't have much in the way of armor. And it feels like right now I need to focus more on just tougher things. As again, the Wraith Guards are doing great. I didn't expect them to get insta-yeeto-cheetoed like that. Right. Banshees. Disappointing is what I'll say about Banshees. Rid of those devastate would be nice. I don't want to push you forward because you are my Exarch. I do not want to risk you. You are sort of kind of valuable. All right, I'll check that out. Actually, I can... No, I can't. It's a little bit too far away. I'm just gonna let that one live for another turn. Jesus Christ. So much pain, so much hurt, so much owies. Oh, right, support fire. Forgot about that. That's a good amount of damage. Is there anything down here I need to be worried about? These fucking rivers. Oh, it takes care of the artillery. Yes, it does. Pull you back to rearm and regroup. Another one of the laden artillery forts. Let's heal you up. Woo, woo, woo. Might as well heal you up, yeah. Maybe that'll tease that thing out. Well, teased it out, all right. There you go. Devastator's dealt with. Because Dev's entire stance has kind of been a weirdly pro-government one, so I kind of want to see what he says when something of a very different narrative nature emerges, like the current Epstein file nonsense. God, I am already falling behind. God, I might this mission might take a while to fucking beat, I won't lie. I wonder what's down. That's an Eldar structure. That almost certainly has something cute inside of it that I want. I can use you against the artillery because you can't take permanent deaths, so I don't really need to worry too much about it. Those are Terminators, right. Destroy that. You repair yourself. Halfway through. This is well, the respect art. All you do, Dev, is saying silly things to derail, dodge the conversation when the matter needs deeper talks. It's not working. I don't think so. I don't believe that's true. Everyone else here dropped the ball with the Epstein stuff. I mean, it's not even the dropping the ball part. It's the seemingly deliberate dodge. Like, this is something he really just doesn't want to talk about anymore. I'm like, I don't know, this seems important. You guys... you had no proper wounds. Perfect. Fucking scorpions. Probably should send the hover vehicle up there, if anything. I am moving too slow, aren't I? At the same time, I don't want to move head first into a bunch of goddamn Terminators. They'll fucking wreck me. Is there nothing down here? There's nothing down here, is there? Okay, well, I think I might just have flank marched myself into making 3 units virtually useless, which is not fantastic. Bright Lancers versus Terminators. Not the theoretically worst use of a Bright Lance, really. That is a Terminator, after all. Killing it will require a little bit of active persuasion. Advance, my Wraithguard. Oh, that is a derpy walking animation. Faster, faster. Hopefully this is not within range of the assault Terminators. If it is, I'll be upset. Balance the Gluten Imperial city of millennia, as well as isolated from the ongoing hostilities, towering spires and flourishing peninsula higher Imperial's most loyal citizens. Unfortunately, there was nothing to loot there. Okay. That striking scorpion has somewhat wandered his way off into the middle of nowhere. Fuck, there's Terminators down there. Okay, never mind then. So there will be resistance. Oh, that is horrifying. 2 autocannons and an assault Terminator. Right. Whatever steps its face into that fucking killing field is going to get it blown off. Alright. My best bet is going to be to hope that maybe I can draw them out. Otherwise, that is going to really suck. Assaulting that place is going to be fucking terrifying. Oh god, that's in range. Okay, luckily, the Wraith Guards are giving relatively little in the way of a shit. I need more Wraith Guards. I think I'm just gonna, you know, from now on, just have nothing but Wraith Guards. Fuck, that was slightly further than I wanted to move. I'm not sure that the Dire Avengers are gonna get mulched by that thing. Absolutely unironically mulched. Remember also, I guess my issue with the Canadian duo is that there are leftist liberals in the American liberal sense, while I have moved closer to Sargaronian ethno-conservatism. If anything, hard to find common ground. Yes. I think Sargaruni's brand of realistic conservatism is closer to where I am at the moment as well. There are still things that he champions for that I am not in favor of. I think he's too conservative on quite a few topics, and I do believe that being too conservative will drive away significantly more people than it will attract, even having seen all of the shit that we have seen over the last few years. I still believe that the overwhelming majority of people are basically either politically uninterested / unaligned or centrists. And so there's a very... Well, thank you for killing yourself. And so there's a very, very careful line that needs to be danced there. Yeah, you're just gonna get slaughtered. Yeah, don't even attack that. Right, running out of time. Okay. Oh, scorpions. I'm not gonna worry about that. Right, we got cannons, we got fucking... Oh, God. Yeah, that's gonna be unfortunate, isn't it? Alright. Right, God, you definitely need to be up front for this. Whoa. Sending the striking scorpions up into the mountains was what we call a massive mistake. 13 turns. Ouchies. I mean, they'll drive away the... Oh, come on! How the fuck... No, okay, right. This is gonna be like my first actual fucking unironic reel. I am going to suck up like 98% of the casualties I take. I am not gonna play this like I did as a child, just reloading every time I lost a unit. I'm going to not do that, but bullshit! 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 I am going to throw a tantrum this once. I promise it will be the first and the last, but I like my falcon. Don't kill my fucking falcon. I like it. Stop that. Oh, so these banshees were patently useless. Do I want to kill? You know, I don't like you, banshees. You are terrible. I think you are sad and disgusting, and I don't want to own you anymore. I managed to get my swooping hawks killed, didn't I? I probably did. Yeah, buy you enough swooping hawks. I'd really like to be able to keep the swooping hawks, if at all possible. Oh, right, you've got... Oh, I forgot about that. You have skills. I forgot about this. Master Warrior. Can you have multiple of these? You can't. Okay, well, there you go. Listen, I was gimping myself because I forgot I could level up my unit, so I'll use that as an excuse. Yes, that wasn't a save scum. That was just me going, oh, right, I forgot that I have the ability to level up units. I should probably do that. Yes, that's what it was. That was what that was. That was what that was. I like my fucking falcon. I will also justify this by the fact that you really don't want to be losing units in this game. Because, of course, note, the enemy's experience level will continuously increase. So if you start losing too many dudes, you're going to be really, really, really sad. Depressed, even, in fact. Yes, I think depressed is a good way of putting it. Ooh, even better. That was a practice run. Yes, that's what it was. I remember having a game guide for this game. God, I'm kind of upset that we don't have stuff like that anymore, like game guides. Now, granted, we don't, well, we kind of do, I guess. It's called the internet, I suppose. But, you know, those colorful game guides that we used to have where, like, it would have, like, tons of fluff about the game and stuff. You know, like, in the back of Nintendo magazine, right? Where you had these massive, like, multi-page guides, and it's got, like, all kinds of cool special art that was made just for that. And it's got little Mario figurines going like... Yes, that's what Mario sounds like. Remember, if you jump on Bowser's head, he fucking dies. You know, stuff like that. Wrong. I miss those. We seem to have a little bit of a traffic jam here. It's fine. Traffic jam successfully navigated. To a degree. Whoa, 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 whoa. What I really need is an ability that makes my dudes walk faster. That would be great. Is that in range? That's in range, isn't it? Yeah, let's not do that. Game was fun. Missing both them and manuals. Yes. Yes, manuals. Fuck, I miss manuals. That sound effect is growing more and more grating. Manuals, chat. I loved manuals. Man, we really lost something when we stopped making game manuals, because they weren't just there to be like, oh, this is how you play the game. No, the manuals is where all the world building was as well. That was where everything you need to know about the game was. Like Sacrifice. Sacrifice has an amazing game manual, a just absolutely fantastic game manual that has a huge segment going through and talking about all of the units, giving you all of the fluff of the units. Oh, that was so cool. Like, it's massive, and it tells you everything, and it's humorous, too. I miss those. I really miss those. Now, and the worst part is, all of the world building today is done in, like, the worst way imaginable, because it's done in an incredibly, how do I put it, unorganic form? Might be a good way of putting it. In that it's told via, like books in game, for example, you know that? Where there's, like, codex entries and stuff. Now, I don't necessarily hate codex entries as a specific thing, you know, as a theoretical thing. I don't mind that, but it's become like the only way to tell the stories in the game now. Everything's a codex entry, and everything is told through codexes. And when I'm playing the game, I'm not really there to sit down and read. I'm there to, you know, play the video game, by and large. And so randomly dumping like 5 pages of lore on me is a really bad way to communicate anything to me at that point. It's much better to communicate it to me whilst I am, you know, getting ready to play the game, for example. Because then I'm open to it. I am ready, willing, and able to engage. Or installing the game. Remember when games used to need to install, like you received an actual, like, fucking box with a CD key inside of it? Ah. Those were the days. Long lost. Long lost to the children of men. And that rocket launcher is in a very unfortunate position. I'm pretty sure I can, like, just you and then run away like a little girl. Then I'll just barbecue you. Well, I'll get close to barbecuing you anyways. Well, that was a goddamn very dead scout. Oh my god! The sound bug is getting more frequent. My ears are bleeding. Ah, wow. Oh, codexes, says Kicked In. I would like to receive codexes with my game. I'd like that. Also, it's hidden. I can't read that. Please bring back Dev. Saturday stream. I won't watch it, but I want everyone else to suffer as he makes his dishonest statements. Well, the thing is, Dev will return. Dev will return once he does his response videos, because I think Dev is smart. And I would rather get Dev to realize the error of his ways than exclude poor Dev forever. Dev is good boy. He's just misguided. Yes, misguided Dev. I just realized that little scout unit there is going to have a very hard time next turn. Blow up the Marines. You can't actually hit any of that. Nor can you. You can hit that, right? It's becoming more frequent. I'm pretty sure if I... Yeah, you can be shot, but everything else can shoot at me, so let's not do that. Whoosh. Once again, the traffic is backing up all the way to the fucking craft world. Alright, those Harlequins are in deep... Yeah. I'll eat that one. Fucking Harlequins. Those were experienced Harlequins, too. God damn it. Why do the enemy unit always gets to retreat, whilst my units are like, no, I will stand and die here. I wish my units would retreat more often. I wish Eldar morale wasn't as high as it is. It is hurting me a lot. Get the swooping hawks in. See, normally you'd want to advance like literally one square at a time. I've seen people play this game. Oh my Jesus. I've seen people actually play this game like that, where they advance one square every turn because it is actually the way you're supposed to play the game. And I can't really disagree. It is kind of the way you're supposed to play the game because, you know, the enemy's units will remain maximum veterancy the whole way through the game. Yours fucking as hell won't, so you better take damn good care of them. I think we can afford having the striking scorpion go up and chase down that auxiliary piece. My god, if autocannons are this dangerous, can you imagine what would happen in this game if they gave the Imperials basilisks? Oh. I don't want to think about that. These aren't even artillery pieces that are tearing my poor Eldar into fucking pieces here. These are just autocannons. I do not want to think about that. I don't think about it. Leonid says, deport all space elves, said the resident dwarf. I listened to the Vrak series to sleep, but sadly the animation series isn't finished. I think it is largely finished. I just need to upload the rest of them now. FinCon 5, yes, there are still game guides on Nintendo. To my knowledge, still publish them, but they do exist. Really? Is Wiz, and why do we need Dev? We already have Dev Kachu in Archcast already. And of course, alright, agreed. I think Carl's been quite influenced by the Catholic and he has around him. You are correct in that excess Puritanism is not the sell we want to make to the normies. Yes. I think there is a way to be significantly purer than the left without descending into full-on purity spiraling in our own rights. That's the balance we need to strike. And it's not necessarily an easy one. Alright, that's you dealt with. God, all of my units are so slow. Alright, you just recuperate. Right, we're just gonna sit here. I'm hoping that I've earned enough time. You know, it's time to strike scorpions, that's fine. They really won't give a shit. Didn't do. Laser pistols. How come you can't go kill that? Is it zones of control? Okay. Bomb the Terminators. Is it? No, it isn't. Why can't I go over there? I'm set now. You're supposed to have wings. You're supposed to be able to see things and stuff. Stupid little swooping hawk tards. I'm thinking this time I'm going to send the swooping hawks down there. They're just going to nab whatever is in that ruin. And then they're going to just run away, screaming like giggling schoolgirls. Hoping that the teacher won't catch and violate them all like they do in all of those 80s pornos. That is my hope. All the War for Armageddon games? I have played those, actually, chat. The War for Armageddon games. I played those. They were fun. The whole Panzer General style game, I'm a little bit fatigued on those, but the War for Armageddon games were quite good. I liked them. Right, let's make sure the Exarchs are in the lead. They're going to be significantly more useful. I don't know why I've tracked my Wraith Guards all the way back here. It's not intentional. Right, I'm hopefully out of charge range of those goddamn assault terminators, and yes I am. Right, go little swooping hawks, nab whatever's in that tree. And then flee as soon as possible before those terminators fuck you to death. Right, so how bold do I want to be here? I'll move up the striking scorpions, since they're quite likely to be able to take whatever beating is bound to descend upon their heads. Alright, come on, striking scorpions. I know you can live. I know you can live through this. I have faith in you. "13 turns. God damn, we're running out of time. I need to move faster somehow. Just not entirely sure how. Right, well. First and foremost, murder those. Can I kill those somehow? No, I don't think so. Barbecue. Slash. Urge to drive Falcon madly towards enemy mounting. But realization of the utter suicide of that action. Scaring. Fuck, they might kill my Dark Reapers now, because I moved them across the river. Okay. Right, good. Yes, go for the Striking Scorpions. They will live, unlike everything else. Need to move faster, need to move somehow faster. Right, Wraith Guards, you'll be up front. Harlequins, can you get up there? No, you can't. Right. Okay, Exarchs, you can heal, so we'll have you take the lead. You need healing, because you're probably going to need to tank. Speed at Leldar. I thought you were all about speed. And yet here you are, being fat and slow again. 4 turns. Ismail Thompson. The Outer Circle is making a Horus Heresy offshoot called the Circle Heresy, and is going to release it for free with all Legions, Eldar, Orcs, and Necrons in base release, with supplement for the other Xeno armies coming. That sounds pretty damn cool, actually. I mean, GW sure as hell isn't gonna do it, so... That's 3 turns. Okay. I'm gonna need that Terminator to come to me, preferably. Any hope of bringing up the artillery, I think we can calmly say, is probably dead. Right. You. Please, please, little Terminator. 2 turns. Be bold and aggressive. Be angry, be violent. Be whatever you need to be to rush your ass over here. Sound. This is going to come down to the wire. Right, you heal. Keep moving. 16. Okay, it's leaving the fortress. This is good. Now. I am also going to need to be rushing into a fucking Psyker who's going to do his usual I blow up the entire known universe thing on me. Why can the Swooping Hawks not get up close to the artillery now all of a sudden? Right, Harlequins. You can kill that. I'm going to have those Marine Devastators following my ass for the foreseeable future. That's just something I'm going to have to live with. Heal. Okay, Dire Avengers, you can actually go down there and try to deal with the Devastators. Right, am I going to have enough time to kill it? 1 turn. Right, it attacks me. I do 1 damage. Good. Alright, anything and everything. Harlequins. Ow. Okay, that didn't do me much good. Yeah, we do need to kill that. Get out of the way. We don't. Need you to move. 11 HP. Gotta kill the librarian. Fuck, I'm on the wrong side of the river. Is everything on the wrong? Everything is on the wrong side of the river. Okie dokie. 4. you're on the right. I have every... God, I am literally one turn too short of being able to get to him. I can throw the swooping hawks at it? Yeah, which will achieve nothing. Fucking... Damn it. Oh, I remember how awful this mission is now. This fucking mission. This fucking awful mission is gonna take a while. What if I need a virus bomb, don't I? Yeah, I need a virus bomb. Purchase a virus bomb. Oh, right, I've got to get rid of you. This awful little mission. And those swooping hawks did absolutely nothing whatsoever. What else can I get that might be able to move fast? A Viper? I mean, I kind of want a Viper, but... Warlock? I do want a Warlock, but keeping that fucker alive is... challenging. I really want a Swooping Hawk Exarch too, but keeping that fucker is challenging. Okay, let's bring the Warlock. Give me Virus Bomb. Third time's the charm. Can't but hope. And you get in the middle of all of that where you can actually do some good. It would be nice if the, hover platforms would actually hover over obstacles. Sadly, they don't do that. Ismail Thompson, what I will do is wait for your sitting. Once I'm going to replace the Grimdark Wargame itch, and GW is in exile for me. That, too, is an entirely reasonable stance to take. What was it? Oh, yes. So... You remember there was a guy I did a stream on a while ago. Adam something, I think his name was. Adam something, yes. So Adam something, who did a, the basic bit, Warhammer is totally fascist video. Basically, that's it. You can sum it up as literally that, like 40k is evil and Nazi or something, without ever being able to actually come up with any actual justification for why it's fascist, or even being able to adequately define fascism. Well, he announced the other day that he's going to make his own tabletop wargame. My, imagine that, and it was going to specifically be a progressive tabletop wargame. Now that I'm interested in seeing, because firstly, more often than not, the progressives have a, at best, limited understanding of their own ideology and the actual consequences of aforementioned ideology, so that could be funny. But even more so, I want to see what the bad guys in an explicitly progressive wargame are gonna look like. Alright, what, are we just gonna have humans good, everything else bad? Is that how we're gonna make it? Because that would be a remarkably racist setting, wouldn't it? But, because he's mentioned all of that instead of space fascism, it would be, humanity would be progressive. It would have survived the inevitable collapse of space fascism and then become a progressive utopia, right? But this is a war game, so who are the progressive space utopians fighting against? Are they aliens? Because again, that would be kind of racist to say that only humans are the good guys in your universe. At least according to the internal logic of the progressive, as he put it forth in his 40k's fascist video. Or will it simply be disagreements, different progressive formations aligning against one another? Will we have international and national socialism disagreeing over which direction Marx wanted humanity to go in? I'm kind of intrigued. Bracket, where are my Vipers? How much to funding Odyssey? Odyssey? Oh, you don't get any Vipers anymore. I think I gave you one of these guys. I think I gave you like Draken's Fang, one of these guys. But you're dead. Your Viper died a long time ago. Your Viper died multiple times. The Viper got what I'd like to call tech treed, as it reached a point in the video game where your Viper was so soft that it was simply stepped on by everything surrounding it. It is the tragedy of the Viper to be stepped on. Don't necessarily love putting... Oh god, anything that goes up there is gonna get fucking splattered. Yeah, anything that goes up there is gonna get splattered. My ass loads of missiles and everything else. And everything else. Rubberlegs, just save your latest, just saw your latest video watch. Get a drink on me and we'll toast the memory of 40k. Not gone, but merely marching away. Lost in the distant distance. Hey Archibald, Song will be around tomorrow for Stamford Bridge. He's on vacation. He is on vacation, so no Stamford Bridge tomorrow. As his wife, apparently, badgered him to go see the Norwegian fjords. At least we can now know for certain that Sargon's wife has taste, whereas Sargon, who was resistant to the idea, obviously does not. So it's good that his better half is actually his better half in this case. God, once again, I'm stuck in the mother humping mountains. Slowly and desperately making my path forward, one step at a time. Keep healing them. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I need more Wraith Guards. That's what I've determined. I just need more Wraith Guards. All of my army should just be Wraith Guards. Fuck everything else. Everything else useless. More Wraith Guards. An endless number of Wraith Guards. Only thing that matters. I don't want to charge my Striking Scorpions over to that. They are probably... It's a slightly adventurous move forward for the Falcon there. Black hole those bitches. You're still alive. How is your shit still alive? I am beginning to regret the Dire Avengers. The performance has been suboptimal. Alternatively, I'm regretting not getting enough of them early when they might actually have had a chance to become Exarchs. Bullshit, you're still running away. No rest for the wicked, boys. Just keep going. How did you live through that? You're just Imperial Guardsmen with fucking powered sticks. How are you still alive? Fortune. Live, my little darlings, live. Yeah, do that. You'll get some support fire, but you'll live, and they'll die. Oh, God. It's not even worth shooting at them at that point. I'll take more casualties than I damn well inflict. But if they take support fire, I can actually do something. They still killed, like, over half the squad, but... Alright, Wraith Gods, you need a moment to... Oh, rest and recuperate in there. Harlequins. Feel free to chase down those missile launchers before they escape into the mountains. Oh, goddamn rivers. Goddamn these fucking constant rivers. Please only be wounded. Ah, nice. Right. Do I have anything that won't be instantaneously Yito-Cheetoed if I push it forwards? Maybe, maybe not. The trick here is going to be to cross as few rivers as possible. Easier said than done. Publius Zavaltis, I'm currently sorting through a pile of peas. Good for you. Just been trying to eliminate all the ones with the worms. Just thought you need to know that. Buy yourself some curry. Ah. Curry. But also, remember that you can also donate to the New Vegas funds now, as they are beginning to pick up speed with House, having secured a commanding lead. I'm just gonna send an exarch down there to... Wait, are you the one with the item? You are. Okay, I cannot send you. Never-ending traffic blocks. I can't help but notice that the Terminators are coming forward a lot earlier this time. Right, I don't really want to get anywhere close to any of that, because it's just going to blow the fuck out of anything I move forwards. Fire dragons. Let's see if you'll live. Eight damage. 8 damage in a defensible structure. God. Help. Arch. Blow that up. Maybe advancing a slight bit more slowly alongside the artillery might actually have been good. You are gonna go get whatever artifact is down there. No, you're not, because you're also carrying something. Right, never mind. Please don't escape. Please don't run away. God damn it. Get them out of the way. I'm already stressing out over running out of time. You're fast, so you can go back there and recuperate. I've got nothing that can go down and get that artifact, now that I think of it, actually. It's unfortunate. The higher Avengers, you can go get it, maybe? Wait, no. We can get it one more square. If only the transport worked like a transport. That's a decent little stack, actually. What a little warlock. Stuck. Enigma, progressive wargame setting would just be wild robot. Fast-chased robot versus woodland critters who become cross-species friends. Curry. Yeah, like, I don't know how you're going to introduce 11 turns. Fuck me. I don't know how you're going to introduce conflict in that setting without making it, by, you know, their standards, racist. Because it would almost certainly necessarily be speciest. Unless you're going to try and, I don't know, make the human faction so that it attacks the bad aliens in order to teach them about progressivism? Oh no, you can go down there, can't you? You're not carrying anything. Ah, I can continue. Because you're gonna have to have some sort of conflict, otherwise, why are you making a wargame setting at all? And if you're going to have some sort of conflict, you're going to need a reason for people to fight. That is indeed one of the reasons why, when I started my own setting, we began with figuring out why people would be fighting. And in our case, it's largely ideologies and philosophies, and how these tend to differ from various factions and species. If everyone's progressive, then nobody has any reason to fight. Harlequins didn't die, that's nice. But if only the humans are progressive, then that will mean that there's something fundamentally wrong with all of the other factions that doesn't allow them to be progressive. And since this will come from the mind of a progressive, obviously progressivism will be the good thing. And then you're just back in the 40k loop again of going like, well, you know, the aliens are all bad. But now, they are bad for a different reason. My advance was looking so good there for a little bit, but I can see it slowing to a crawl again. Go, little falcon, you must collect artifacts. We got no time for healing. Oh, saying that. Artillery. But it's gonna take me it's gonna take me like 3 turns just to cross the fucking river. Okay, send the Harlequins out front. Maybe they'll piss something off and they'll counterattack me and I can kill some of their shit. Alright, 4 turns. I'm going to save a game here in the hopes that I can wrap up this mission. Next one, Arch, your GW video is messed up. Your face keeps looping like a cow eating. No joke, border patrol is stuck, and the sound keeps going. I know. I saw it in the video. It looked good in the render, but I'm guessing something must have fucked up in between, but well, I'm not going to take down the video because of that, because it's still on point. It still says the things I needed to say, but I am aware that it's screwed up, yes. Right. Aggressive. Move forward. Just plunk my shit there. Hoping that I'll provoke something into assaulting me. And hoping that I'll be able to kill whatever I provoke into assaulting me. Oh, right. I forgot. They've also got the walking nuke up there. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the Devastator. Ugh. Oh, come on. No, not the one. Okay, we're save scumming even more. We're save scumming more. I don't want to lose those. Those are really valuable. Oh, God damn it. This nightmarish little mission. It'll just keep going forever, I expect. It will never end. We're stuck here forever. This is purgatory. I've been losing on average 1 unit per mission, which, considering how this game works, with being needed to attack constantly heavily fortified places guarded by 15 artillery batteries, isn't necessarily bad, but as the enemy's experience keeps up with yours, it's a bit more than I can necessarily afford, perhaps. Please send the Terminator out. Yes. Right, thank you. There we go. Okay, I'm willing. That's good. That's good. Nothing got absolutely yeeted. Okay, this is looking promising. I have artillery in sort of pseudo the correct position. Kind of. I'll be able to cross the river so long as that ginormous piece of shit Terminator doesn't turn around and flee, which it might. I am feeling a degree of confidence. Oh god, the striking scorpion unit is going to get absolutely fuckle stomped. Right, don't care. Just kill it. That's all that matters.
I cannot explain
Thank
the
you.
heart of this world now. She cries out to me still when her enemies lie blooded, when many of her treasures lie untouched by human hands. Indeed, I feel confusion and dissension within the ranks of our enemies. So why does the world still cry in pain? While this... I cannot explain the heart of this world now. She cries out to me still when her enemies lie blooded, when many of her treasures lie untouched by human hands. Indeed, I feel confusion and dissension within the ranks of our enemies. So why does the world still cry in pain? While this mystery calls to me, you have but a single concern. Our people, taken as prisoners and forced to endure long months in captivity, are now close at hand. Seek them out, set them free. Maiden world, calm your soul, for we, your elder sons, stand proudly, ready to cleanse the surface of all who would poison your verdant grace.
We keep seeming to win. The humans are continuously losing and stuff. Why then does the world keep crying out for help? Could it be that we've missed something? No, we're the Eldar. We refuse to acknowledge that possibility. The red dot zebra Care Bear Star Stare super weapon confirmed. Enigma 5658, a woke version of that Left Behind game. Curry. And General DC, I'm reading this Warhammer fanfic called The Mad. It's a continuation of the novel 15 Hours. The main guy somehow lives, it's gritty, and filled with the grim dark of the 41st millennium. 15 Hours. I remember reading that one. Right, we've got warp spiders now. I like warp spiders. I like warp spiders quite a lot, actually. And can you be upgraded? You can. Let's definitely upgrade you. I like Harlequins. Just need a little bit more until I can probably upgrade you. Oh, God, There's no way I get this guy upgraded in time. There's no fucking way. Right, what did I pick up, by the way? Sword of Wrath. Universal Things Blade against special ability of lightning field. Terrifying. Aha. A dire Avenger weapon, you say? Very well. We shall slap it on the dire Avengers then. Well, Master Warrior, because plus defense is kind of enormously useful here. Oh, can you only have... Oh, can you... Wait. Can I only have one? I am confused. I've apparently just switched the abilities somehow, and I'm not entirely sure how or why. Oh well. Details, details. I really want the little warp spiders. I really want the little warp spiders. I just don't know what I would possibly replace to get them. Definitely not my striking scorpions. I'll make these the Viper's Fangs. Definitely not the Wraith Guard, because they're amazing. Maybe you. Put you in there, we get some Exarchs? Yeah. I like the Exarchs. Enigma progressives only know what they don't want to be. So woke, tabletop will likely be made out of spite. They'll just flip the script. Well, possibly. I am intrigued to see what a progressive tabletop game looks like. But I am not super confident in its end quality. Make sure you are all keep there. And Wraith Guards to the front. Support units, behind scouts, flanks. Fortune! What was the other thing? Brotherhood of Steel? Enclave, maybe? I don't think they have paths in Fallout New Vegas. Well, Brotherhood of Steel has a little bit of a path, where you can do some quests for the, There's a companion that's a Brotherhood of Steel, but the main ones are Legion, House, and NCR. Now, people have also been telling about the Yes Man route, which I think is like doing all of them to varying degrees somehow. Oh. Right. We're finally going to be realizing why the world cries out in pain, are we? I like how the Warp Spider Exarchs walks instead of travel. That is a strange Imperial Guardsman. That's a really strange Imperial Guardsman. That's an even stranger Imperial Guardsman. These are a lot of really weird Imperial Guard dudes. A lot of really fucking weird Imperial Guard dudes. I really miss the old Tyranids. Look at this thing. Like, the old Tyranids. The old Tyranids were so much more unique than they are now. Because they looked weird. They looked like crazy deep-sea monster-style stuff. Instead of now, they're kind of just generic bugs now. I thought they were way cooler when they were like just proper crazy-looking space alien monstrosities. But as usual, apparently GW disagreed with me. You are like stupendously fast or something, I seem to remember. Hopefully not quite fast enough to start eating my artillery, I'm hoping.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Ooh. Jesus, 6! Oh, and I don't get to shoot back against you because you're scouts. Okay, that is... Well, no, actually he is fast enough to go back there and not eat my artillery. He just killed the... God. You inside so fucking squishy in this game. Good God, help me. That is one hell of a death scream. Right, well, I said it was too late for Warlock anyway, and the game fucking agreed. The game agreed with me. Like, yes, actually it is too late for a Warlock now. Fair enough. I wish you could have told me in a slightly nicer way. Like, there were kinda gentler methods of informing me of that fact, but that works too. Ooh. Alright, fuck this. My army's getting a little bit too scattered. Time to consolidate a pinch. Alright, that should be enough to deal with that stuff down there. Right, come at me, little tanky. 13. Oh, please don't get fucking murdered already. Thank you. 1 hit point. I'm grateful. Thanks. I need to take my own advice and just be like, yes, no, just bring nothing but fucking Wraith Guards. Listen, we're at the point now where only Wraith Guards matter. Everything else largely pointless. More Wraith Guards. Fucking poor little artillery piece. Well, at least the Wraith Guards are very good against that stuff. Poor little fucking warp spiders. Right, las cannon. Oh right. Oh fuck you, right? Because you're. Yeah, you're gay like that. You're like super scouts or something, so you can actually munch me even if I am technically a scout unit. No lum lum. No feet smelling. Set you down there. I really need to get these guys to get exarch status, so if I could have them kill something, that would be brilliant. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely thinking a slow but steady advance is gonna be the... Oh my god, another one! Oh, that unit is gonna get fucking munched. Oh, only half health? Damn. I'm Craig. 40k had such cool style back in the old days. This game is fun and relaxing to watch. It is. I really enjoy it. This is really making me want to play Panzer Generals and stuff like that. It really, really is. It's making me want to... I might just do that because chat suggested playing Panzer Generals and like People's Generals, which is apparently Panzer Generals, but in a war with China, which sounds really fucking intriguing. Can I kill you with you? No, I can't quite. Can I kill you with you? Can I get you close enough to... Yes, I think I can. Right, nice. And whoosh. That will, God Emperor willing, give them enough oomph to level up. Right, little warp spiders, you're just going to be chilling in the rear for the time being, because otherwise you're going to fucking explode. Very carefully shift over, guarding that artillery with your lives. Holy fucking... Oh my... How? How do you do so much damage?
You ignorant slut.
How do you do so much damage? You're just a Lehman Russ tank. How? Oh, fucking Christ. How? How do you hit so incredibly hard? My God. Right, I don't know if I'm just getting RNG'd to death or what's happening. That's a second unit murdered now by a Lehman Russ. Holy fucking shit. How? How? The damn thing butchers my artillery, it butchers the infantry. Fucking hell. And that thing just zoomed over half the map. How much movement? 6. Jesus, that's a lot. I really need to figure out how to turn on the damned thing. There's a way. There's a way to turn on hexes in this game, and I don't know how. I've seen this game with hexes. I know there's a way to turn on... God damn, it's gonna slaughter this entire fucking wing of my advance. Fucking look at that. Oh, God, I barely chase it off. Yeah, if I haven't managed to level something up to Exarch status yet, it ain't gonna be leveled up to Exarch status, cause, it's starting, whatever I bring right now is getting absolutely munched instantaneously. Absolutely fucking stomped. Oh, please don't kill those in one hit. 3, okay, only 6 damage. And the tank is back to basically full health, which is unfortunate because my units are not. Alright, I gotta get the Bright Lance up there, hoping that it doesn't get blown up on the way. You one closer, very careful, because I am painfully aware of the fact that most of my stuff can decidedly so get one-shotted now, so we're gonna need to be very careful. Very careful and buy more Wraith Guards. Hey, I'm gonna need more Bright Lances. That's what I think. I'm gonna need more Bright Lances. I'm gonna need a lot more Bright Lances. Take that off for free. Oh, that does leave my artillery completely unguarded. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna need more Bright Lances or a Fire Prism. I love a Fire Prism. Come on, game. Give me a Fire Prism. Fire Prism would be very useful right about now. You go over there. I'm just gonna rum this thing. No. There you go. Fire Prisms. Fire Prism is what I need. Fire Prisms is what I have to get. I need Fire Prisms. Fire Prisms would help. Wraith Guard, lives matter. Oh wait, they're dead. Yes, but they still live, okay? It's fine. Corpse, those blue and purple four-armed beasts have a Land Raider. Must be Monkey experiment. What explanation is there? Yes, this must just be more monkey silliness. God, even the Exarchs are kind of getting their tushes beat. That is... Really? You can't... Oh, there you go. Thank you. These things scare the shit out of me. Right, you, fall back a little bit. What's your movement? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Careful now. Danger abounds. Right, little Dire Avengers. You're technically supposed to be my little advancey tanky unit, so live. Please. Nice. God. I'm normally very confident in my Striking Scorpion's ability to survive anything, so the fact that my heart is in my throat every time one of those things attack me speaks volumes. Barbecue. You know, deal with that. Well, oh, no, damn it, no. Well, if you'd somehow managed to live your life up until this point, not being deadly scared of fucking gene stealers, this game should fix that problem of yours. Very, very well and very, very effectively. But, you know, to return to one of the points I want to talk a bit more about, yes, the style and aesthetic of old 40k is, in my opinion, just massively superior to modern 40k. Massively so. It is more colorful, it is more unique, it has more character. Like, it's better in virtually every single solitary way. And I'm really upset, because part of me gets it, right? Because this was back when 40k was becoming slowly more grimdark, right? They were pivoting to be more of a grimdark setting, because this still has a little bit of that, like, second edition 40k, you know? A little bit more of that colorful vibe. So I get the pivot towards grimdark, because, of course, that ended up being wildly successful for them. Absolutely, but... there was a lot of creativity that was lost in that. Like the riotous colors, the uniqueness of it all. Like even these guys, they're basically just like Greek warrior style guys almost with the peaked helmets, but due to the introduction of all of the beautiful colors, they become something different again. They become more unique. Whereas modern 40k, it's gone too much in the direction of just grimdark for the sake of grimdark. And if they had stuck to that, I wouldn't have even minded that much, because at least then you have the style of grimdark. Good. Oh god, 6 health. Right. Thank God I can get up here. Oh, I should have read that. I believe that is like the mass of bodies. And that frees a unit of Spashmar... Oh, Land Raider. I was about to move my guy up. Oh, no, Striking Scorpions. No. No, do not kill my Striking Scorpions. I fucking beg of you. Don't Yito Cheeto them. Yito Cheeto me not. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Space Marines. Space Marines. Space Marines. But now, of course, they're also abandoning the grimdark as well for just boring pastel nonsense, yeah? That's the thing that really upsets me. If they'd at least stuck to a style, then fair enough. Maybe it's not quite as unique as the old style, but at least it is a style. Now that they're also abandoning that to chase the fucking Amazon audience... Ow. We've kind of got the worst of both worlds, which is rather upsetting. I don't know why I did that. I believe I had selected my Dire Avengers to do that, and then I realized that it wasn't Dire Avengers, partially due to the rampant casualties I just suffered. I think you are actually allowed to start buying Imperial units at this point. Among the twisted and misshapen bodies strewn around the military compound, unit of dazed but battle-worthy fire dragons remain to tell the tale of the hideous hybridization process. Dazed. That's all, you know. They're not that upset. They're a little dazed, you know. They're like, wow, don't want to see that again. But they're not permanently scarred for life or anything. No. Which speaks volumes about the Eldar psyche, incidentally. Very, very impressive. Sure, the part where they... Ow. Fanatical crossbreeds, part human, part monster, lie dead all around you. What you see here almost happened to your home, the Crashful Leandon, less than a century ago. Among the despoiled body, a trap is set. Fuck, I don't actually have anything left to deal with that, so... dick me, I guess. Right, all artillery. Obliterate that little thing. On the bright side, this is a nice, big, wonderful area that I can use to recuperate all of my pretty little dudes. She'll head north next. Harlequins. Go a scout and see if there's anything nasty up there. The reason, the tactical nonsense that we're suffering through now. Fucking hate it. I really hate it. And you too need some more replacement dudes. Mr. Personality, foreign people watching because double stream. That is true, yeah. Double stream good. We're not going to stream too much on the Arch Warhammer channel, quote unquote, because that's... I separated the two channels specifically so as to keep one for everything and one for lore. But when we're doing good old 40k content, I figured why not? Why not? It might be interesting. And the response so far seems positive, so... seems worthwhile to keep going. Rest of you can swing to the right so that we can liberate more of our poor, captured, and abused brethren. This is bold, but I don't see anything else up here, so... Exploring the fortress, you stumble upon a vision of a massacre more disturbing than you could have ever imagined. Among the bodies of hideously mutated insect-like humans, you find Imperial scanners. Upon a closer inspection, you've decided it's fucking gay-ass Monkegs tech, and you dump it. Right, hint taken, send the Space Marines north. Actually, this shit is incredibly primitive. Leave it behind. Couldn't you at least bring it? You know, we have Imperial allies now. No. Seriously? They're right up? No. They filthy my beautiful Eldar hands. Alright, fair enough. I can respect the innate space elf racism in that thing. Yes. Primark, what are your thoughts on the Stronghold games? I like them. I played them a lot back in the day. Specifically Stronghold Crusader, I think, was the one I played by far the most. That was a fun game. I liked it. Now, granted, that game series has just completely and utterly failed to adopt to modernity somehow. Because they've released a bunch of, like, sort of games and remasters later. I think one of them was like Stronghold China, which was an absolute disaster. I don't know how many like remasters that the actual old Stronghold is on, or Crusaders. I think wasn't there a recent Stronghold remastered or Ultimate Edition or something that released a few weeks ago? Not weeks, months maybe? They've remastered that game so many times, but it seemingly can't... like, they can't recapture the magic, it seems like. For one reason or another. As none of those remasters appear to have done very well. I don't know why. I mean, it's not that complex of an idea. You build a castle, then you get sieged in the castle, and then you defeat them, and then you have fun besieging the enemy's castle. You know? Shouldn't be that impossible of a formula to replicate, one would think, but apparently it is. Oh. There we go. Let's get spotting suitable scanning, let's get spotting missions. Okay. I was worried there for a moment that they would just the Eldar would have destroyed the scanner device out of sheer spite as well, leaving nothing behind. But no, it was there, it just didn't have a pop-up again. It would be really nice to have a larger scale Crusader game, though. Like, take the core concept of Fortress Under Siege, right? And expand upon it. Make it bigger. Make you manage siege trains. Like, make an entire, like, campaign game out of it, where you're besieging all kinds of famous historical castles. Bearing in mind, what was it? Let me Google this real quick, because there was one... Oh, Marksman on Streamlabs. The Yes Man route is a branch of the house route where you replace Mr. House with yourself. It's the path, but require going down most of the house path, and your ending is more defined by all the sun factions you deal with. Shalamabat is adorable. Let me see here. What's the longest? Ah, yeah, there we go. So the siege of Candia of the Cretan War lasted for 26 years. 26-year-long siege. You know, the castles were incredibly complicated, incredibly complex, and incredibly powerful. So having an entire game dedicated to sieges, how they work, how to carry out a siege and so on, I think could be really fascinating. We're gonna just really slowly, just like scooch a little bit closer. Trying to get some more of the artillery in range here. That'd be a really fun game, I think. Alex Anderson, when we've seen in progressive media that the bad guys always just misunderstood, so every faction would have to be comically misunderstand each other. Now, okay, misunderstandings, right? This is an interesting topic, because it's become a meme now, largely due to Blizzard, but there was once a good use for that, right? Remember the Warcraft orcs? The Warcraft orcs were initially these incredibly savage, horrible things, under the command of the Burning Legion, invading the human lands, and the humans were like, well, these are fucking extra-dimensional monsters. We gotta kill them all. There's no other way around it. We just gotta genocide the fuckers. There can be no peace, there can be no negotiation, right? But then it is revealed that they're actually enslaved by their demon masters, and once set free, actually become pretty chill dudes. Okay, cool. That is an interesting setting idea there. As you enter the battered chapel, you encounter a besieged Sisters of Battle. When you meet, they welcome you with the gesture of truce. The blacked sister, oh god help me, the blacked sister utters a single word, Tyranids, and together you set off to destroy your common enemy. I forgot this game had Sisters of Battle in it. That is cool, I like that. I like that quite a bit, actually. Alright, I think we've explored everything we need to explore. You have liberated a contingent of the Sisters' war machines, known as Immolators, from the besieged cathedral. Trapped in the chapel by the Tyranids, Sisters of Battle are eager to join you to repel this greater threat. Now, granted, I don't know if they would be eager. I think maybe they'd go, Eldar? Yak! And shoot you. From amid the ruins of a battle-scarred chapel, the humans of Daveniers have agreed that they'll with the gesture through a system battle camp the same side of the ladder, relying on the release of this world have been replaced with hybrids. These hybrids, human imperatives, but utterly loyal to the Tyranids, seek to beat all the force of this world against one another.
Now the disease reveals
I tried.
itself. The infection becomes manifest. The tyrannid, infecting, corrupting, all-consuming. Here is the plague clawing at the heart of Davinus, the hidden darkness from which her emanations of pain arise. Truly, the wrath of the Marines of their Emperor's Chosen is ferocious. They have returned to our maiden world, this time to burn away the taint from our tarnished jewel, to strike the infected down. They know, as do we, that only in flame may the infection of the tyrannid be healed.
This is kind of like the humans races against the Eldar. The Eldar races against the humans. Then the Tyrannids arrive, and Eldar and human turn and clasp hands as fellow racists against a third inferior species. God help me. But okay, the orc thing, right? That is actually cool. I like the idea of that. It is a neat idea that I think is very, very deserving of exploration, right? However, it then became a meme within Warcraft because every faction was fucking misunderstood. Every faction had some kind of sub-story. Nobody was ever evil anymore. And this became just then a cultural trope where everyone's a good guy and there's only ever misunderstood factions. It's massively overused. That's the problem. Because there are absolutely cases in which you might have serious misunderstandings between various factions. Absolutely. In fact, actually, warrior skill. +4 to ranged attack. Yes. Please. One of the plot lines in my setting is just that two of the factions don't understand one another, and so go to a massive war over, in large parts, a misunderstanding, because these people don't speak each other's languages, they don't understand one another, they have wildly different views of the world. I think I'm just gonna go. I want to get a swooping Hawk Exarch or something, but I think it's too late for that. So I think with the amount of enemy armor, I'm just gonna go safe and buy another fucking Bright Lance, because the Bright Lances have proven very effective so far. So I'm just gonna get another Bright Lance. Actually can't buy more Wraith Guards, can I? That's upsetting. I'm definitely keeping the Sisters of Black, though. Oh no, I can't black to them. Oh, I don't have enough time. Right, the game understood, so now they're just the Sisters of Black. Okay, fair enough. Well, you know, close enough for government business, I suppose. I want to get these to Exarch status. Now I get that to Exarch status too. Wait, did I have a third Fire Dragon? No, I put that in reserve. Nope, don't do that. Fuck. Alright, boys. Oh, not you, not you. Our Revengers, because I want to get an Exarch. I want to get a Harlequin Exarch. Sisters of Battle. You want to bring the Space Marines? What are Space Marine stats compared to the Sisters? Better. Universally better in every regard. But I don't want to bring the Space Marines. Yeah, I don't want to bring Space Marines. The Space Marines are just Space Marines. We all know what Space Marines are. We're not going to bring the Space Marines. We're going to bring the Sisters of Battle, Sisters of Black, because I like them. Right, good. Do I still have that virus bomb? I do. Back to assassination targets. Right, we're just going to bring the virus bomb. It'll probably work well against the Tyranids, one would think. In case of stealth artillery. Sven Hallgren, or hear me out, literally siege trains, or as in trains that do siege. It would be silly as all get up, of course, but I'd play it. I would play it too. Bring the Marines. No, they're boring. Too many Space Marines. Enigma 5648. Pastel punk should be a separate genre. Pastel punk should be a separate genre again. Yes, I would not mind pastel punk. Rasmus 0211. Emperor protects. Do not the sisters. I would play pastel punk. I would, just to have like the crazy ass vibrancy of it all. I think it would be fun. Oh boy, that is a fortress. That is a fortress and a half. Okay.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I have this sneaking feeling that Immolator is gonna get nommed really quickly and really brutally. Again, I wish they didn't reveal the plot twist of the Tyranids on the fucking game's loading screen. Oh god, that's a lot of shit. Because it's actually kind of a cool plot twist. Be like, why are the humans doing all this? Well, it could be because you're fucking attacking them. There's a theoretical explanation that is fairly reasonable. But then it's like, oh my god, there's another faction here. That's a cool plot twist. I like that. That's a neato cheeto plot twist. Is that in range? No. But that is aggressive Brightlands tactics. Possibly too aggressive Brightlands tactics. Ugh, Gene Steel is. Yeah, you'll do it with our casualties. Easy peasy. Move that up to guard the artillery. Go, sisters. Fight alongside your Eldar friends. Ow. Enemy attackman, what do? Hail Arch. What do what? What do who? What do why? What do I? What a how? I love those death screams. Those fucking death screams are amazing. I love them. They're good. Alright, well last time I used the Wraith Guards against something, they got fucking pounded. Brood Lehman Russ. I don't know. Now let's just stay here, ready to accept the charge. I've got a supporting unit, so it probably isn't going to be that bad, hopefully. I am being way too bold with my artillery today. Oh, yep, not you, because... Wait, no, you can shoot. Why can't you... Her? Huh. Other scatter lasers can move and attack, right? Am I imagining things? Apparently. Room. This is a battle. Send those up to guard the artillery. Cut those down. Like the filth they are. And now we cross our fingers and pray that that Lehman Russ and Gene Stealer brood isn't going to wreck something. 5. Oh. Nice, that was a lot less damage than I expected. Carnifexes! Oh, good! I knew I couldn't have experienced the end of suffering and terror. I knew there had to be something worse out there, and voila, there is. Carnifexes. Brilliant. damn it. Don't you flee from me! Get stuffed. Carnifexes. Fucking Carnifexes. Right, you need to run away, otherwise you will die. Actually, hold on. Hold on, Uno Momento. If I just blow that up, then I can just rest you and voila, you're full health again. There you go. Right, sisters, you survived that previous attack very well, so I'm going to keep you there again. Rest you, and I'm going to assume that those guys can't kill you, which seems like a reasonable assumption. And we are going to grit our fucking teeth and prepare for that Carnifex to hit. Artillery. Alright. Barbecue themselves. Ah yes, send infantry against the immolator. Ow. Somehow they lived. Oh yeah! That little Screeches town reminded me of something. Mike Merchant for $50. Thank you very much, sir. In the book I'm writing, the orcs were made by this one Mage Tin. His attempt to make super soldiers now by default very aggressive, since they're being sequestered in small hunter-gatherer tribes, so they won't cause trouble. Better to keep them separate, yes. Azazan, Black Sisters, the Order of the Queen of Spades. See, he's leaning into it, chat. That's what you should do too. Lean into it. It's funnier that way. My poor little Dark Reapers almost got fucking destroyed there. Oh god, the Brightlands don't help against those, do they? Oh no. That's even worse. I don't like that. Right, whoosh whoosh those, and then run away. I'm scared for you. You do not have enough hit points. I think we're gonna move you back a little bit. Right. Fire dragons work, though. Good. Right, heal you. Heal you. Very few of the beings held here could take the field and last for long, but a unit of fiery wild seraphim leap at the chance to gain vengeance of the cultists. Bitches have wing, yos. Bitches have wing, yos? Bitches have wings, yo, was what I was trying to say, but I butchered it because my ebonics are not very good. This is a very risky use of Sisters of Battle, but I'm assuming they'll live. Alright, so far so good. I haven't had anything get wiped out yet. Those oh, fuck. Yeah, well, so much for the Sisters of Battle. I should know, the moment I move a unit forward, an enemy will just zoom out of the fog of war and one-shot it. That seems to be a bit of a theme with this game. Unit zooms out of fog of war, one-shots your ass. See, it's games like these that taught me that I'm supposed to be save-scumming like mad. Because if you're not save-scumming like mad, well, shit like that's gonna happen to you. Let's get you into buildings. Well, I have Seraphims now. I guess they're my new Sisters of Battle now. I really don't want to follow those, but So Sisters of Battle is... So the flyers can't advance against artillery. I don't remember that being a thing, but the video game seems insistent that it is. I'm worried about my artillery now, because the Land Raider... Okay, well that is gonna get munched. Yep. The Sisters of Battle were doing so well, they were taking so little damage, and I was like, oh, they're actually really tough. Then that happens, and... Now I wonder, were they really tough, or was I just getting a brief moment of good RNG? Presumably the latter. A brief and highly transigent moment of good RNG. I wish that artillery piece would die. I wish it would expire. Was it smart to advance all the way up there? Probably not. 7 casualties. God, I am growing too eager in my advances. It is killing my dudes. Let's rest, recuperate. The Sisters of Battle seem like they either take no damage or they take a lot of damage. One of the two. Maybe they have... Do they have some kind of special ability? Heroic? No. They don't. I guess I was just getting lucky then. Heal you. I need to fall back, get more dudes. Oh my god. Lucky little bastards. Onward, you know what I love about America? Our national anthem is an English drinking song. Archon, you have an Archeon? Archon? Uh-oh. No, you fucking... No, oh god, because they could shoot twice. God, damn it. At least it wasn't my experienced artillery piece, but that is nevertheless extraordinarily upsetting. I just bought that. And now it's dead. I just bought that. That was mine. I had that. That was my property. Well, on the bright side, we're going to be seeing the return of the Space Marines because they'll be my only Imperial unit at this rate. Everything else is going to be dead. I just bought that thing. God damn it. That was new. Fresh. Full of hope and dreams and all of these other things. Probably actually go up there first, see what's what. Right, guards. I don't know why I just moved within double shot range of the enemy artillery. That seems stupid of me. Doesn't just seem stupid, is stupid. At least they were gentle with me. I need my Harlequin Exarch, because the Harlequin Exarch is really, really, really good. Like a damn one-man army. Will I be so bold as to advance on the other flank simultaneously? Yes. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? complete and utter erasure of my entire army. We've only taken 2 casualties so far. Surely we will not suffer a third. No, that couldn't possibly happen. Not to me. Not today. I gotta kill more things with my dire adventures. I want that Exarch. Anything? Anything scary? There better be something valuable. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. There better be something valuable up here. Okay, I'll send an email later. I swear, if 3 Carnifexes just burst out of that place and run screaming towards me, I'm gonna be very upset. I will never get over how awesome that sound is. Philip Lewis, will you play the Dawn of War remaster? Yes, almost certainly. That seems to be one of those popular games. In fact, I was thinking of making it a Kick exclusive, actually, in order to try and encourage more people to move over to Kick, because I imagine that's going to be one of those games that my audience will be very, very fond of. Seems likely. Seems very likely. Plus, it's Dawn of War. God, that's a good game. That is an actually unironically good video game. Likes we don't get a whole lot of. Now, personally, I am actually in the camp that prefers Dawn of War 2. That was unreasonably painful. Which is apparently a rather, dramatic? No. Contentious? Contentious point? Yeah, contentious is a word, but not quite the one I was looking for. Controversial, that was the word I was looking for. Which is apparently a rather controversial opinion. I don't know, I always thought Dawn of War 2 was definitely the superior game. It was faster paced, it had cool little units, it had the hero characters, it had an Aegis suit. An Aegis suit. Oh, nice. I don't know what that is. Fuck, do I have... can the Seraphims use it? Maybe the thing can fetch it. I'm sure something can fetch it. I hope. I really... Oh, hi there. Aha! Your bold maneuvers has brought you to a halt in front of an entire artillery battery. Fuck you. I always thought Dawn of War 2 was the perfect blend of easy to pick up and like, well, actually no. How do I word this? Right, so Dawn of War 1, right, was more of a macro-style strategy game. Now, I usually find that macro-style strategy games require a lot more investment from the player to get good at least initially. Whereas Dawn of War 2 was, of course, a far more micro-focused game, which allowed for a much lower barrier to entry. And that, I think, holds absolutely true. Now, the problem, though, was that this also ended up shooting Dawn of War a little bit in the foot, because whilst you did indeed have a fairly... Oh, Psyker. I don't like that. Whilst you did indeed have a fairly low barrier to entry... Did you pick up the thing now? Aegis suit. Total immunity to psychic powers. I mean, that's not useless, but I'm not jumping for joy. I was hoping it was like something funny. Hardy human cult's been split and consumed by the hybrid cult's insurrection. They're all eaten now. Now, the downside to that was that you had a game with a ridiculously high skill ceiling. and a skill ceiling that manifested fairly early on as well. Please don't kill it. Fuck, no, come on, no, that's so... Oh, it is so bullshit. Oh. Fucking... Oh, that was my veteran one too. Oh my god, that's so bull... That is so bullshit. One shot. I have a support team and everything, and it's just like... Oh my god. I wish my weapons were half as effective as the fucking AIs. I really do. I wish they were half as fucking effective as the AIs. God, that is... I am remembering why I save scummed the shit out of this game. I really am. That is such bullshit. Everything is perfectly healthy. Everything is covered. Support unit and everything. And just pop. No, no, no. I can just instantaneously yeet your fucking unit. See? It makes me feel like I'm playing XCOM, but at least I can't blame it all on the RNG. Just parts of it. At least that was with the support unit backing it up, too. Screw you, Mr. Psyker. I hate you. Right, is there... yes, there is indeed a point of interest up there. So, let's not capture that objective. I feel I've seen what that point of interest is. Oh yeah, you're dead. No, you're not. You lived through that somehow, actually. I'm sure the two striking scorpions will deal with that plenty well. Oh no, that is a victory point, okay. I don't need to lackadaisically lay about then. The Citadel is now cleared of hybrids, including a Magos that commanded this place before his implantation. Together with the uncorrupted human allies we're liberated, we must move forth to repel the Tyranids.
You have denied the Tyrannid. Its ability to resupply the infected human force is weak. Now the beast itself must stand before us, cloaked in the purity of its own corruption. Let the clarion call of our anger ring forth across the field. Let the enmity of yesterday vanish like mist in the rising sun. For now the great threat reveals itself. Together shall Eldar and humans fight, and together shall we triumph. Go now to where the bones of an ancient beast lie weathered, and retrieve the artifacts hidden there. Then, to the west, an imperial fortress has fallen, but as yet is lightly defended by its Tyrannid garrison. Make it yours. Succeed, and artifact and fortress together shall provide your refuge until we can reach you.
We gotta crack down on the casualty rates here. Sven Hallgren, does Greyjay have kick integration? I don't know what that is. Imagine. Oh god, do I need to buy another? I do. I need... Okay, so we've got the scatter laser. I mean... we need another bright lance. Maybe a whirlwind. Because the whirlwind was an absolute monster when I had to deal with it, so let's bring a whirlwind. Maybe that'll help. Ah, finally, Exox. Ah, yes. So we can get the Great Harlequin or the Death Jester. Night Haunters. That's going to be a Great Harlequin, yes? Oh no, a Death Jester, I mean, yes. Yeah, let's get the Death Jester on those. Now we're going to get the Great Harlequin on the others. Aegis suit. Let's bring the Spesmerans. I wish to bring the Spesmerans. Together, Eldar and Monkey shall strike out against bigger, uglier Monkey. Ah, I forgot to save the game. Let's do that now before I forget again and become upset when I lose the game due to an artillery piece capturing my one and only victory point. Alright, little whirlwind, you better be as cancerous to the enemy as you were against me. Alright, probably advance over yonder first. Striking scorpions to the fore. Gene Stealers. Always Gene Stealers. That's not a striking scorpion, that's an artillery piece. The Revenger, artillery, Space Marine. Make your way through the mountain pass, supported by the Sisters of Battle Immolator. There can't possibly be that much dangerous stuff up there, he says. Uh-oh, lictors. Right, something's gonna fucking die. Okay, you're gonna go for the whirlwind. Surely you can't kill the whirlwind in one attack. No, you can't. Good. That is a lot of stuff throwing itself at me right now, and I'm growing upset. And a tank. Fuck you! I was just saying how the artillery, the scatter laser artillery, was beginning to outlive its usefulness. Only for it to prove that, no, it's incredibly useful. Alright, death's just a heal. I do not want you to be dead. Whoosh whoosh. More whoosh whoosh. Pull you back. Move up the Space Marines to provide the defense. Our Avengers, kill it. Everything else, hold. Nolly, for me, Arch, the buggy Nids are quite nostalgic. They and the Blood Ravens were the first faction I got to know when I first got into Warhammer through Dawn of War 2. Carnifex and Zonothrope, love. I remember when the Zonothrope was... What was it first? Was it anti-vehicle first? Or was it anti-infantry first? Because they changed it up completely, where they first... I think it was anti-vehicle first, wasn't it? And then they changed it to be anti-infantry. That was a weird and random little change they did to the Zonothrope. The Zonothrope also, it had that knockdown ability that was super gay. You could use the Zonothrope to basically consta-stun an enemy forever. If you had like 2 or 3 Zonas, you'd move them up, and you'd fire the knockdown wave at the enemy, which would knock them down. And then, once they're trying to get up again, you'd fire a second knockdown wave from the enemy, as your little Eldar, or little Eldar? As your little Tyranids are closing in on them. And if they still aren't retreating, but trying to get up another time, well, guess what? 3rd Zonotrope knockdown. Ah, that was deliciously gay. Damn, I can one-shot shit too now. Nice. I enjoy that. I like it when I can do it. I don't like it when the enemy can do it. And good tanking, little Space Marines. You may rest and recuperate now. Anything else gonna throw itself at me? No? Nice. Philip Lewis, with Overlord funded, how about Paraworld? People often say it gets difficult at the end, but there's no Amazon woman faction, so it works out. Paraworld. Paraworld. Paraworld? Paraworld. Dinosaur strategy game? I have never even heard about this thing. Huh. Dinosaur strategy game. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. Damn. Expected damage, 2. Actual damage, your entire health bar. RNGesus smiles upon me, which is nice because he hasn't been smiling much upon me so far. I'll take every facial expression he can give me that isn't just another evil grin. Oh no. See? Oh no. Oh no. I think I was a little bit too eager with my movement there. Somehow, however, it didn't kill everything I ever knew and loved, so that's nice. God was clearly merciful this day. That's nice. I'm not used to God being merciful. Alright, where's my second... Oh, right, I don't have another Harlequin. I have you now. I forgot about that. Alright, you can attack twice? Nice. I was not aware of that. Risque, but I'm going to assume that the Lictor isn't going to be able to do 8 damage to a vehicle. Might be able to do 6 damage to a Fire Warrior Exarch, though, so we'll definitely rest that up. Right, you can probably kill that. I don't know how a tank bleeds, but that doesn't matter. Tank bleed, good. And I do need to find that Lictor before it finds one of my artillery pieces. I keep saying that I'm not going to split up my units anymore. I keep violating my own promise in that regard. Almost to the point where I might deserve what I'm going to get. Where? Uh-oh. Well, I found the Lictor. Found some other shit, too. That shall probably be able to deal with whatever's up there. This has the majority of my artillery, so I'm pseudo-confident at moving them up simultaneously whilst prodding over here. Ow. Oh, God. Right, didn't kill anything, nothing died, nothing fine. Everything is fine, don't panic. You, Lictor. Right, that is full health. Use it first. Lictor. Burn. Tank's more dangerous. You're gonna do very little, but, well, well. even 1 damage, but technically 1 damage would have been better than 0, which is why it did 0. Yeah, fight the striking scorpions in melee. That always works out so well. And that worked out surprisingly well, actually. Okay. Send the immolator over there to refresh itself. I am liking the immolator. It is cute, and it has a flamethrower. It turns out Greyjay does have prototype kick support. Why is Greyjay? I don't know what Greyjay is now. Now I'm curious if it has something with kick. Uh-oh. I didn't stop to check what the range of that was, and I might have... at least it's not the veteran one. Okay, you guys, you just gotta go over there now, okay? And hope that you can somehow get in the way of the enemy for picking up that 1 hit point. And they did. I am shocked, but also pleased. These dire Avengers are great. Clearly, I should have focused more on getting more of those earlier. Left for dead by a passing hybrid scout detail, a stalwart band of Terminators have recuperated enough to join the fray. Really? How? How did you... I shouldn't ask any questions, but apparently the Gene Stealers overcame a unit of Terminators and then just kind of left them there like, oh yeah, they're probably dead. They're probably dead. We don't need to look any closer. How am I constantly managing to fuck up the range of my units all of a sudden? I don't know, but I am. Oh my god, why am I being so blasé with a unit of striking scorpions? Okay. Just to make sure it's not a trap or anything, one of the fortresses placed to protect the residents of this region. The thick stone wall and buttresses have withstood ages of harsh storms that sweeps in from the Gulf. But it did not withstand the Tyranids attacking it, or infiltrating it, actually. They lived! They lived! God has yet again smiled upon me. He has ignored my incompetence and instead failed to adequately punish me for my mistakes. Thank you, God. I should probably not rely on his kindness any further. I think I've pushed him to the brink at this point. And Wraithguard, I really do need to heal you. Heal. Yesterday. I need to do a little bit of reorganizing here. See, the Terminators have got the big stompy footsteps. And I feel like more units in this game deserves the big stompy footsteps. You can tease forward a little bit. Annihilate 222. I'll back that para-world offer out. I still need it to get work done for me. By the way, can Inquisitor Lords requisition cruisers for personal ships? Oh, yes, absolutely. Inquisitors can pretty much requisition whatever the fuck they want. Like the services of a rogue trader, for example, to provide them access to their vessel indefinitely, which is sort of kind of the same thing. But there is, in essence, nothing outside the realms of authority of a Lord Inquisitor, as the only theoretical limit to an Inquisitor's power is what a Lord Inquisitor lets them get away with. As they're pretty much the absolute zenith of the hierarchy in the Imperium. God, that is a lot of shit. Yet again, I am regretting my decision to split my forces. And now, if you're gonna throw shit at me one at a time, then I'm fairly happy with that, so... You may proceed with the one at a time thing. Yet again, the bleeding gun is surprisingly effective against armored vehicles. I didn't know there was still a fortress there. That's actually useful for reinforcements. Right, let's not fuck up our range again. Move that over there, and that's not what I... Do. Push. Brilliant. Now, please, little Land Raider, don't waffle up here and insta-fucking Yito-Cheeto my artillery pieces. I need them. Wraith Guards. Right. Once the Wraith Guards are healed up and the artillery is healed up... pretty much all of my stuff will finally be back in a living state. We've used half of the mission, but that's not too bad. Right, I probably want to focus in on one objective at a time. Right, move up the artillery pieces a bit. I'm not going to be so crazy as to advance everything at once, because that is still a Land Raider. One of the fortresses placed to protect the residents of this region. The thick stone wall buttresses have stood the test of time. It's a very good fortress. Just too bad it didn't defend anybody against the Tyranids. Yes, yes, come out to fight, little Land Raider, so that I may embrace you with my bright lancers. This is adventurous, but I am feeling a sense of confidence. 2 damage? That's more like it, right. That's more like it. Terminators. I wonder what the Imperium at large feels about this impromptu alliance that we've got going here. I mean, clearly they're allowing it because they're not sending anybody to stop the Space Marines fighting on my side, so... Clearly, we have the Imperium's blessing, even if slightly hesitantly. And I did always like that. Okay, one of the things that I did dig about the old-style stuff was that there was a degree of reasonableness when it came to the face of greater threats. Like the Tyranids. The Tyranids are a legitimately good reason for Imperials and humans to just look at one another and go like, okay, I don't like you, You don't like me. However, consider the following. Pointing towards the gribbly-ass genocidal monster eating everyone. Adam Document, he is punishing you. He's allowing the mistake to fester to negatively impact your play, but does so for our entertainment. God is good. Oh, no, I liked those. God, this has been an awful mission. I think I've lost like 3 units on this mission. I liked those, my immolators. Sigh. They were my friends. My comrades in arms. If the AI decides to kill something, it's gonna kill it. I've learned to accept that now. Slash those to pieces, then fall back a bit. No, don't do that. One hit point. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Right, I gotta shoot it. It's gonna retreat and it's gonna be able to recuperate a lot of that damage, but better than have it remain with that much health blasting me again. There, beast lies the Elder Artifact, Blood of Isha. Oh, I can't pick that up. Fuck. You, artillery piece, go pick that up. I'm pretty sure you're already... Yes, you're already carrying the Fist of 100 Blades, so you ain't got no space for it either. Please hunt down the bad people. Or they can heal too much. I like how the guns in this game for the Terminators, they sound like just a dozen guns firing at once. It doesn't sound like a machine gun going brrr. It sounds more like a burt. Like, it has 50 barrels. All 50 barrels discharged simultaneously. I like that as a weapon idea. Instead of having a machine gun, you just have a ridiculous quantity of barrels that all fire simultaneously. Like duckfoot guns and stuff, yes. You know, again, you could just bring that super important artifact with you. You don't have to abandon it. It's okay, you can just bring it and give it to somebody else in my army. There, do you have it now? Yes. Nice. Although infested by hybrid forces, they have not yet spent enough time here to properly dig in. With the hybrid force eliminated, it will make a suitable refuge. But now...
Teeth, claws, and chitin. Living weapons that shred or consume flesh. By these you know your enemy, the Tyrannid. There can be no hesitation, no mercy, and no quarter given. They must be exterminated. From this point on, you shall face the true Tyrannid, not their simple slave soldiers. Let the battle be joined, and let your weapons sing praise to the glories of the bloody-handed god. Death to the enemies of the Eldar!
I really enjoy how the Eldar solution to anything is always genocide. They're a very simple bunch like that. The humans are resisting, they must all be wiped out. Then they meet the Eldar, the Tyranids, now they must all be wiped out. No matter what they're fighting, the answer is always exterminatus. Regeneration special ability. That sounds useful. Right, what do you unlock for me now? Imperial Guard stuff? If you gave me more points, I'd like to use Imperial Guard stuff, but it's a bit late in the campaign to be dealing with the IG right now. I do want to bring the Terminators, though. I imagine they're pretty fucking tough. Give them the Aegis suit. Yeah, remove that, give them the regeneration. Yes, yes. I like that. I pressed the fucking button again. More fire dragons? I might just bring the Falcon. God damn it. How do I keep thinking that's the button that reveals the barracks, and I keep pressing it. Other people are capable of learning from their mistakes. Talent God has apparently elected to withhold from me. The Seraphim are okay, but actually, they've got pretty much the same stats as the Falcon, but have well, it's the same stats with a lot more XP. Or more artillery. I'll just bring the Viper for now. Viper, Falcon. Exy, if a Lord Inquisitor goes rogue, who handles that? Another Lord Inquisitor. They'll bring one in from a neighboring sector and hope for the best, basically. What is my objective here? Just exterminate everything in front of me? Okay. Can do, sir. Ah. Orbital defenses. Okay, yeah, that sounds useful. Having orbital defenses might be advantageous for my ability to live. Support units, artillery, terminators. Right. A cautious and steady advance to begin with. We shall tease the enemy out of their little hidey holes and blow them to pieces on our gun line. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go on, Tyranids, be cooperative. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Actual Tyranids! Look at it. It's an actual Tyranid. It's another actual Tyranids. Look at them, Demigons. Ah, that face. It's like it's grinning at you, like hee hee hee. Oh, that's a beautiful little face right there. That's a little douchebag. That is a little douchebag face right there. Ah, I love it. A little douchenid. A little douchenid. Who doesn't love little douchenids, huh? Everybody loves douchenids. question now becomes how... No, definitely not that. Definitely not that. That is way too much pain. We'll continue the cautious approach for now, because I expect there's going to be a lot more shit. Oh my god, you are such a fast little piece of shit, you know that? And yes, they have arrow noises, because they fire penises, basically. Like, their gun is literally just a dick launcher. It doesn't even shoot, like, little babies in this game. It's just like a tube that fires a giant hard-on. A giant hard spear. I fucking hate you little lictor thingies. A big hard spear. I wish you would die, but I'm not really eager to follow you that hard. I'm expecting just a massive wave, because you notice how it takes a moment for the turn to load? So this is an old video game, which means that it takes a second for it to think about the move of every unit. So the larger the momentary lag is, the more shit it's about to throw at you. Alright, Shroud, if the answer exterminatus, can we save 40k by using the tools of the 2020s? But that's assuming that exterminatus is somehow the wrong answer, which I'm not convinced it is. I think exterminatus might very well be the correct answer. Not gonna get too close to that. Russ, we're still just gonna continue a nice, slow little advance. Human Russ. Land Raider. In the hopes that the enemy will do the hard work for me by killing themselves against me. A tactic that has worked out surprisingly well so far. So long as it doesn't rush up and one-shot my artillery, as it has been known to do. Okay, come on. You've got 2 units supporting you. Yes, there you go. Operation Slow and Steady is showing great promise so far. For some reason, Operation Slow and Steady for a moment made me think of the Planets of the Apes movie. Not the old Planets of the Apes movie, the new Planets of the Apes movie. You know the ones where they're doing like the prequel of the Planets of the Apes, like how the apes rose to power. Has anyone seen those? Because they're awful. They are genuinely quite unironically awful movies. But they've got stuff like the monkeys wielding machine guns and shit. They are the weirdest little movies. Like, they come across like... I don't quite know, like B-movies trapped in the budget of a Marvel movie, almost. They're oh, gargoyles. They're really, really weird movies. Like, it's genuinely difficult to describe even why they're weird. You gotta experience it. You have to experience those movies to truly understand just how fucking weird they are. Now, I am, generally speaking, opposed to drug use, but I imagine if there is anything you should objectively watch whilst just stoned out of your fucking mind, it is those movies. You'd just be sitting there like, the monkey's talking to me. The monkey is speaking to me about species right or some shit. Now the monkey's killing people again. Oh, the monkey just exterminated humanity. As all of this basically ends with the monkeys wiping out humans, or at the very least wiping out human civilization, and yet, at every step of the way, the humans are so incredibly over the top, what the fuck is that? Are those warriors? Wait, that's a Hormagon? Oh, Hormagons were fucking scary back then. Jesus Christ. That is not a... Oh, God. Wow, the Hormagons were scary back in the day. But yes, every step of the way, the humans are just so ridiculously cartoonishly evil that even if the monkeys end up wiping out humanity, they still kind of do it for the good reasons. They're still justified because the humans are just evil. Just moronically, ridiculously evil. Like, I'm just gonna wipe out the world, the humans, monkeys, everything, because I'm just a really big douchebag. If humans can't be the pinnacle of society, if humans can't be the bosses, I will destroy the earth. Which, considering how the monkeys then simply just recreated a, well, worse, more primitive variant of human society, maybe he had a point. Maybe he had a point. It's not like the monkeys did anything better with the world or anything. The monkeys just did the exact same shit that we did. Which makes the monkeys' entire talk about how they were gonna do better, how they were going to not do the silly things that humanity did, well, the rings a pinch hollow, taking into consideration. They were stupid movies. I don't know why we needed a Planet of the Apes prequel. Why can I not? There we go. I don't know why we needed that. In fact, I think we can quite conclusively say that we didn't need that. Whatever temporary insanity caused us to think that we... That was a lot more damage than I expected from a lictor attacking a tank. Oh, please don't kill it. For some reason, I figured the armored vehicle would be safe to push up on my flanks. Turns out I was very much so mistaken. Well, not a mission without a few casualties, I suppose. Kill the lictor. Thanks. Clearly, I advanced too aggressively. I was about to complain about how that gargoyle found the most crossfiery place imaginable to kill itself in, but no. If the enemies of the Eldar Human Alliance wish to seppuku themselves upon our superior firepower, then let us not discourage this behavior. Let us, in fact, if at all possible, encourage it as much as possible. Carnifexes. I am liking this. I am going to call this strategy the slowly advancing, creeping phalanx of fuck you and everything you like. Because that is what it is. This is not a speedy advance. This is not a nimble advance. But it is an advance, crucially. This is making me want to play Myth as well. God. This is making me want to play so many old games. Myth. Okay. Now, when I say Myth, I don't mean that silly, stupid little puzzle game. Of course not, because puzzle games are garbage, and I hate them, and they should literally be uninvented, if at all possible. We should negatively invent them to remove them from history. I am talking about the strategy game Myth. Old gems that there was an entire series of Myth games. Soul Blighter being probably the absolute best one, with this really, really cool grimdark story where you have a world that is stuck in an eternal cycle. The cycle is that a great evil will emerge. The great evil will then push the world to the brink of annihilation. The great evil is then inevitably defeated by the shining hero of the age. However, the shining hero of the age will then inevitably come back as the next incarnation of that great evil, along with all of the knowledge that he had gained whilst fighting on the side of good. He'll know all of their tactics. He'll know all of their strategies. He will, in all due essentiality, he will be the hero of that age. However, he will be evil. He will be fully 100% committed to eradicating the allies that he fought alongside and for. Or, well, not alongside, because usually these ages come, every several thousand years. And so, the ultimate evil will triumph, inevitably so, because he is the finest man of a bygone age. Then, eventually, another hero will rise to defeat him. And so the cycle goes. So you'll have an era of darkness and an era of light. And this was just how it went. And in the game, you play through these various eras. Like you've got the Wolf Age, which is the end of one of the eras of darkness. And then you have the premature arrival of the next great evil, which is Soul Blighter. Really, really, really cool universe idea that I deeply adore. And I wish there was a lot more of it, but, well, as with all things that are good, it was presumably not a large enough financial success, one can only imagine. That and, well, yeah, the games did release in somewhat dodgy states occasionally. It is true, it is true. You reached the fortune time to free an Imperial Guard missile team. They gladly join you, really? Elder, I know you were trying to kill us earlier, but friends now, right? Wow, that G-Sealer really fucking hated Space Marines.
Fire is the answer.
There's that hamster. Did you play Mist March Art? Fog goes over Europe. Mist March. No, I don't think so. The name does not ring any bells. I should go over there. Yes, I shall go over there. Mist March. I have no memory of that title or game, so safe to say, probably not. Fog goes over Europe. What, like Europe fog covered by fog, monsters in the fog style thing? Oh, what? There was, Netflix had this big series thing that they were trying, actually, I'll be back in a second. The Rains or something? Some kind of Scandinavian horror series where the rain was killing people and people were like afraid of rain and need to run away from it. Weird concept. Flopped utterly, by the way. No window, now more open. Have you played Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Of course! Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is great. I started with Heroes of Might and Magic... did I play 1? I know I played 2. I don't know if I played 1. That is a great game. Like, that is one of the... Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is one of those games that is like the pinnacle of gaming, right? Where you've got that fantastically awesome intro, and you've got that amazing loading screen with all of the characters, and you've got titans, and you've got knights and stuff, and everything looks like an incredibly epic battle. It's the peak of gaming, is stuff like that, where everything just felt super duper cool and awesome. Absolute peak stuff. Absolute peak, the likes of which we are apparently unable to recreate. That termagant is just kind of sitting there staring at me. Is there anything down here, or am I just wandering into a dead end? Looking quite dead-endy, but the video game told me I needed to exterminate all of the bad things, so that's what I'm gonna do. Is it literally just that one termagant left? Yes, I think it is. It's just kind of sitting there. I'm just a little termagant. Don't kill me. I would never harm you. No, no, no. Oh, right. All right. That's okay. That's okay. I've still got the thing. I can still go in there and pick up whatever cool thing is in that place. Ah, yes, you've got a carry slot. There's probably something nice in there. Striding through the majestic crystal grove, your psychers pinpoint the cause of this wonder. Center of the grove, cradled gently among the interwoven crystal branches, you find the elder artifact, the Helm of Haraste.
Though you fight and slay with holy righteousness, still the enemy comes, wave upon endless wave. The Tyrannid have found ancient sites of Eldar power, and are using the strength of ancient Eldar souls to empower themselves. This blasphemy must end. A force of your brethren has crashed in an attempt to liberate one such site. You must fight your way through to aid them, then together battle onward to the Elder Spire. Beware, for the Tyrannid multiply. Only by embracing all that is Cain and becoming one with his bloodlust can we prevail. Hesitate, and the Tyrannid shall bury all beneath the weight of their numbers.
Numbers. And Rebel Umbreon, house. I shall note that down for House. House has picked up a commanding lead now, it is true. House. House has grown very popular. They keep breeding. They keep plapping. And the Eldar are not plapping anywhere near fast enough to compete. Right, I got Space Marine Devastators now. I do, and Marine Scouts. Devastators, 15 attack. And the Dark Reapers are better. Did I ever give you a power, by the way? I did not. Crack shot. Avengers, Master Warriors. Second, they're not too far away. Hopefully I can get them leveled up. One slot. A Lehman Russ! Yes. Yes, give me a Lehman Russ. I desire a Lehman Russ. My first piece of actual armor. My very first tank that can actually be described as a tank, rather than as a flying brick of paper mache. Ah. I see the briefing wasn't lying when they told me that the Tyranids were multiplying as per usual. Lovely. Well, the only cure for lots and lots of bugs is Wall of Firepower. Man, I'm really sad that the Starship Troopers game didn't go anywhere. Both of them, really, because there was the strategy game that didn't... Ow! Mother... Oh, how... No, you... Oh my... You... No. No, you did not. No, you did... Oh, holy shit. You did not just fucking... Super... Oh, they did. They just critted the shit out of the max level striking Scorpion unit. God. This is why I am remembering very vividly now why I save scummed the shit out of this video game. It is all coming back to me. Very, very vividly so. 8 damage from a single melee attack. Ah. 8 fucking damage from a single melee attack. That is, well, that is just death, regardless of what happens next. Now, I'd prefer it if you... Oh god, no. That was a bit close for comfort, wasn't it? Right, I am clearly moving too fast. Stop moving forward. Cancel all offensive, one tile at a time. We are moving one tile at a time. It may be torturously slow, but I can't afford many more casualties like that. One tile. One at a time. Oh, that's a nice little asshole move. You're gonna dump dudes behind me? I see your little gay-ass nonsense. 8? Oh, Jesus, you can move on to the capture point. I'm halfway tempted to let you. Oh, no. Remember, there's no autosave. There's no restarting the mission. Guard the fucking point. I was about to say, if I do that, I can restart the mission and I can save my striking scorpions. Then I remember, there's no autosave. That's not how that works. Right, saved myself a very loud scream there. I'm glad. And yet they were going straight for it. Oh my god. That was literally a developer fuck you of going like, what if we send a flying unit right behind him to the cap point? It'd beeline towards it. Sometimes developers are just fucking massive ass waffles, and that was very much a demonstrative piece of exactly the kind of massive ass waffling I'm talking about. Right, I'm afraid of that whirlwind, but I also kind of don't want to shoot it, but I'm still gonna shoot it. Ow. I need the game to have a little bit of mercy on me now. I need it to not wipe out quite so many of my units. Well, there's a new Heroes of Might and Magic in the works. I mean, yes, but come on. You know it's not Heroes of... I shouldn't be the negativity on that, but... God, I don't believe we can even make games like that anymore, I'll be honest with you. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't even think we can make games like that anymore. Was it Heroes of Might and Magic 5? Was that the most recent one? It's like, it's self-evident that this is like just not a Heroes of Might and Magic game. I am very black-pilled on those new games. Set before Heroes of Might and Magic 3 and the old setting, that even returning the old naming scheme, Harry, Worm, and House. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna hope that the... Thank you. Fucking... How can I even defend myself against that? How can you even fucking... Oh my god. These missions are getting really fucking asshole-ish. How am I even supposed to defend against that? Just a billion units rock out of the fucking fog of war like, hi. Fucking Christ. Upsetting video game behavior. Very upsetting video game behavior all across the board. Very upsetting video game behavior. Those were kind of valuable. Not, I suppose, as incredibly valuable as the striking scorpions you already murdered, but pretty valuable. Danville Bauer for 50. Thank you very much, sir. Hello, Arch. Would you kindly put this towards the NCR playthrough for no other reason than because fuck the Legion, please, and thank you. Of course. NCR. There we go. We'll put that towards the NCR. Help me. Right, I gotta advance a bit. Deal with that Land Raider. Try to deal with that Land Raider. The presence of that Carnifex scares me. I'm just gonna put that there in the hopes that it'll survive. I am rapidly running out of meat in front of my units. I am painfully aware of this fact. Oh god, the loss of that striking scorpion is mildly catastrophic. I should be pushing the Space Marines up first, honestly, because at least if the Space Marines die, that's not crippling. Whereas losing a striking Scorpion is a little crippling. Little crippling, yeah, just a little bit. Dire Adventures. But the Terminators are so fat and slow. Right, so I've got to get that. Mountains. Mountains, 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 mountains. Yeah, really loving those ambush lictors today, aren't we? That one didn't actually do any damage, thank God. Poor little Harlequins, they stick their face out, they get their face bitten off, they run back home to mama again. Send you four down there, which will probably be enough. Space Marines and Terminators can deal with these, as I'm assuming the moment I leave, they're gonna sweep in behind me and eat my control points. And then laugh disgustingly at me. It would be really nice if you had a way to purchase veterancy in this game. That would be excellent. Some way to recuperate losses a little bit. Or maybe have the units in the barracks at least gain a portion of the experience of your actual units. That would be nice too, because the barracks is neat for, you know, moving units over there when you don't need them, but since you only can bring so many units in the field, you do run out of experienced units with this rate of attrition. Luckily, it does give you some newer units as well over the course of the campaign, thank God. Tank. Job, little Space Marines. Very good job, little Space Marines. I'm impressed. Now, let's just advance you all the way. The fortress was built by the Imperial Pioneers ages ago to keep a watchful eye on the strange tower to the south. The strange tower indeed. I don't recall the Tyranids having any I just fucked up, didn't I? Maybe not. I don't recall the Tyranids having any ability to siphon off power from Eldar souls, but we'll ignore that one for now and just assume that they're doing something uncouth with the Eldar souls. Something filthy that grants them power. Something Slaneshi, maybe. Slaneshi Tyranids. A thought as impossible as it is terrifying. I imagine their defining feature would be that they would all use that whip weapon instead of anything else. Right, I just fucked up because I forgot that that's how that works. You have range and you can support. better kill a lot of their shit now before... Dude, can you hit it from there? You can. That fucking Magos is gonna move up there and kill my Brightland, so I can already see it happening. In my mind's eye, it is already true. Oh, no, he's gonna scare my fire dragons. Okay, that's fine. I am happy for that. Is chat arguing over whether or not Hearts of Iron? Yeah, help me. Here's some White Magic. Was it a strategy game? It looks like it. Of course it was a strategy game. It did have massive RPG elements, but it was obviously a strategy game. Which one was it that had the cuckolding story? I shit you not, there was one of them had a cuckolding story. I am currently sadly unable to remember which one it was, but one of the Heroes of Might and Magic games unironically had a story where the bad guy steals your wife. Was that 2? Was it 2? I think it was 2. Was it 2? I think it was 2. That was actually a story element. He keeps screeching at me. I'd like for him to stop. Sir, less shouting in my brain, please. Power surged forth from the shrine, calling it to you as it did to your ancestors who built it. In the dale in the middle of town, you find Elder Relic, the Blood Moon. The Blood Moon of Cain. Yes, the Blood Moon. Right, well, sadly, I'm already carrying something, so, do you have anything? No? No? Okay. You'll go fetch it then. I wish the game should give me, like, 2 or 3 more units. Like, give me the ability to do, like, an Imperial Guard formation alongside the Eldar. That would be kind of cool. Because with how important, you know, experience is, you're not really encouraged to bring multiple types of dudes. You're supposed to only bring the... Oh my god, those are Land Raiders. Those are indeed Land Raiders, right? Commence the slow move of the Bright Lancers. We're gonna need them. My whirlwind does not pack quite the punch I remember it packing when I was fighting against it, but... This is an artillery piece. At least it's mobile. I don't think I'm going to move you too aggressively, because you're still having a little bit of PTSD after that naked purple man in the robes yelled at you. And I understand being yelled at by a naked bald man can be a taxing experience. I'm not saying that it can't be. I am, however, saying that you're going to have to get over it. Please, Mr. Carnifex, don't eat my dire Avengers. They're like the last meat shield unit I have. Tanks over there. Rest those up. Woo, 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 woo. If only the Eldar had some sort of armored vehicle I could attach these heavy weapons to. Just imagine how effective that would be. Get black holed, bitch. All right, Mr. Land Raider, I'm ready for you now. Or am I? Oh, thank God. The Land Raiders are the bane of my existence. The fucking thing. Wipe out everything, don't they? Horrible, horrible creatures. That was stupid. Actually, it wasn't. About to say, I'm about to get ambushed by 5 enemy units. A trap! I've seen worse traps. No, don't run away! Fuck. Well, that actually almost still cost me my Harlequins. Right. Run. If only the Space Marines weren't so ungodly rotund. Wounded and dazed from the crash, somehow a unit of Dark Reapers managed to survive both the plunge and the Tyrant swarming against them. Glad to see you. They nod a greeting and clasp your hands in brotherhood.
The infection spreads, and the fever of Davinus grows stronger. For though one site has been wrested from Tyrannid control, another has fallen. Looking through the void, through the shadowed hive mind of our foe, I see an island and a circle of stones. Within the circle is a place of the elder mind, of dark and perfect beauty. The Tyrannid are there. They foul the home of our forefathers' dreams. From whence this world's spirit energy once flowed, the Tyrannid increase their own hideous strength. Escort the Farseer to the ancient site, so that once the Tyrannid are slain, he may reconsecrate it to our cause.
You gonna give me a free Farseer? I really hope you're gonna give me a free Farseer, because I need a free Farseer. God, the loss of that meat shield unit is painful. Do I have anything that can take its place? Terminators? Terminators might take its place. 28 defense. 19 defense. Not quite as good, but I'm definitely not leveling a new unit of striking scorpions at this point. That is not happening. Jump Marines, jump Marines. They're just little jump Marines. Maybe another Lehman Russ? I mean, they've got armor and they can be reinforced. Yeah, fucking armor. Armor. We shall be an armored fist, goddammit. An armored fist, I say. Alright, level up my Harlequins yet? No, the little shits are still a tiny bit of XP short. Well, at least those are well upgraded Dark Reapers. Ah. The various artifacts gathered by all of my units constantly dying. Were one of you carrying something useful? Yes. Blood Moon of Cain. Alright, let's take that out there. Alright, what we got? Blood Moon of Cain is responsible for Frenzy for introducing the Hex where it's found against experience bonus. 12 attack defense. Eyes of Kronos. Visible units. Just in combat. None of which is super duper useful. frenzy is nice, I guess. Alright, so the Crucible of Vol is better than the Frenzy, so I'll take that. Can I have multiple of these? I can't, do I? There's 2 slots there, which makes me think I can, but probably not. I hope you will be my friend forever, because I'm sure you have many useful abilities that I would desperately need. What are we doing? We're going all the way up there. Christ, that is a while. There going to be a counterattack coming down this narrow peninsula? I hope not. Right, I have armor now. Tremble before my armored might, bugs. I wish we could get a game like this in the style of Warno or Broken Arrow. Well, even more so Broken Arrow, because... oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Because I've honestly grown to prefer Broken Arrow over Warno now. By quite a margin, too. I like it way more. But man, we need one of those Eugene-style games in this style. That would be so cool. That'd be so amazing. Commanding, like, huge formations of Eldar and Space Marines on a massive open world like this. With the huge Eugene maps. That'd be so much fun. We generally just need sci-fi games like that, because we've got Cold War, we have assloads of Cold War games like that. We've got Second World War, Steel Division 1 and 2. We need sci-fi. We need more sci-fi games. Like the Battlefield game, that was sci-fi. 2042, that was really good. God, you are gonna swarm my ass, aren't you? Okay. But studios tend to be too scared to really want to experiment with stuff like that, and... I partially understand, because of course it's a massive risk to take, but... man, I miss those style of games. More science fiction, more unique science fiction is what we need. Because you can do so many cool things. You can do laser weapons, you can do plasma weapons, you can do like orbital bombardment if you want to be really crazy. Why not? High-tech MLRS systems, you can do Terminator-style gear. Or, yeah, tank, don't advance towards the enemy. Ah, my ears. Or fantasy. You know, we could do fantasy too. So, normally these games work by shooting stuff, right? Obviously, because shooting stuff is fairly easy. You know, just dude shoots other dude. Simple. But the basic component is units. So you've got like a group of dudes. Instead of a single tank, you've got a unit of tanks. Now think of that in the form of fantasy, right? So you've got a unit of swordsmen moving across this huge battlefield. And then you can do magic, like giants and stuff. Oh, you could have things like giant ogres being troop carriers, moving troops around the battlefield. Or dragons. Dragon deployed artillery. How fucking awesome would that be? Like, you've got a dragon, and it literally flies around, and it can drop off a unit onto the field of battle. So it acts, in essence, like a helicopter. How fucking cool would that be? Very cool, in my opinion. Yeah. The more and more I'm thinking about this, the more excited I get. You could do, like, instead of APCs or IFVs, you have mounts, so that you've got, like, an amphibious horse-style thing that can carry units across rivers. Maybe, like, giant flies that act like helicopters. Or, like, giant birds as fighters. I like the sound of all of this. Something new and a little bit fresh and interesting. Yes. I think I just moved my unit so far that I can't actually support it. Let's squiggle that around a little bit. There we go. Let's recuperate. Right, hey, at least the enemy's throwing all of their shit at me right off the gate, so I don't have to worry about it. I can just pull back and reinforce immediately. Kind of nice of them in a way. Oh, Biowars! My god, I'd almost forgotten those exist. Biowars is one of the forgotten units of 40k. They're walking artillery. I believe there are actually models for them now. I am 98% sure. Oh, hello, YouTube. Oh, the YouTube chat wasn't loading for ages. Now I'm upset. I missed a lot of stuff you talked about in there, probably. Yeah, Biowars. I love these things. They're so cool, and I love how they fire and they like rock back, and they're useless in the tabletop, which is upsetting to me. Warriors! Tyraniid warriors. Yeah, the Warriors 2 looked very different back then. Or Pike and Shot too. Yeah, Mechanism Dude, Pike and Shot. I would also love. Now let's do Pike and Shot fantasy, right? Where you've got Pike and Shot is the fundament for human formations, and then you've got some nonsense formations as well, where you've got like Pike and Shot, but the Pike and Shot are like ogres, or you've got formations that have their flanks guarded by shield infantry, where the shield infantry are like giant monsters. Oh, there's so much cool stuff you can do with this. Fucking Biowars. I don't, Right, Terminators. You go up there and see if we just die immediately upon contact with the Biowars. Can Biowars fire twice? I feel like they shouldn't be able to fire twice, because they're not, artillery. They're more like just a giant, dumb creature thing. Very descriptive, I know. 610, ouch. That's more like it. There we are. I would love a fantasy game like that. I would absolutely love that. Probably wouldn't sell or anything, mind you, and it'd probably be a complete and utter flop, but I would still like a game like that. For purely just my own selfish reasons of wanting a game like that. Ah, that was a lot of damage for a biological artillery unit to do to a tank. Are you armor piercing somehow? You probably, unironically, actually are. Now, were warriors ranged units? No, they're not. Oh my, 20 range damage. Well, that's gonna suck. Just in case you could somehow sneak up and attack my poor little artillery there. I love the sound of the tanks. I am falling in love with the tanks rapidly. They got good sounds when they move. They got good sounds when they shoot. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to complain about the biological artillery doing 10 damage to a tank. If a naked dude can think hard at the tank and have even more of them blow up. That seems unreasonable, frankly. I'm not sure how I've come to advancing down this narrow-ass fucking peninsula towards my target, but, I have. Right, retreat. That thinking hurt a lot. Why did I do that? That's an artillery piece. I could just shoot it from the range I was at. Sometimes art does things without thinking. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, it survived! Good whirlwind. Or a Supreme Commander style game like that. You could do that too. A Supreme Commander style fantasy game would be pretty neat, in my opinion. Supreme Commander style anything, honestly, would be pretty neat, in my opinion. Although, we are getting a new Supreme Commander style game. Sanctuary? Shattered Suns, I want to say, is the name of it. Which is a Supreme Commander style game, which it literally just is Supreme Commander. Like, they're not really pretending. It's basically just Supreme Commander, and that is all that I want. It looks great. It looks exactly like Supreme Commander. It looks like it plays exactly like Supreme Commander. It looks like it's paced like Supreme Commander. It just looks like a Supreme Commander clone. I'm like, yep, that is exactly what I want. I want that. Make that. Give it to me. That is going to be fantastic. And nobody will complain. Ah, I'm sure somebody will complain, but not me. Now, to be fair, I remember Supreme Commander 2. And Supreme Commander 2 looked like a Supreme Commander game. It really did. All of the marketing material made... Hello there, little fly piece of shit. All of the marketing material made Supreme Commander 2 look like a Supreme Commander game because they cleverly angled everything to make it look like it was like a far larger scale game than it actually was. And then they released it, and it turned out to be nothing like Supreme Commander. Nothing like Supreme Commander at all. I remember playing it and just being deeply fucking confused. Like, am I missing something here? Like, where's all of the scale? Where are all of the massive units and stuff? Where are all of the things I remember? Where are the Titans? This little dog thing isn't my Titan, right? What the hell? I was so incredibly disappointed. So incredibly disappointed. That was just a pure case of just shit-assingly misleading marketing. Yes, yes, be crushed beneath the treads of the Imperial Guard, vile Xenos scum. I hope there's a ruin up here somewhere I can use to reinforce my Dark Reapers. destroyed. Well, careful there with the Dark Reapers. I don't like that thing being so close. Not with 11 hit points. Alright, so there's an Eldar ruin up there I'd like to visit. I love the tank engine sounds. And my Foss is still alive. I do hope he becomes my friend after this mission. Oliver Ord for 373. Where does Ruse Wargame Predator rank on his strategy ranking? So Ruse is an incredibly interesting game. In terms of how well it worked, I would say that it is actually probably one of the weakest games of that style, like the full large-scale war game style games. The unit interaction is pretty weak. I am not a fan of the balancing or the pacing in many cases, like, because they were clearly just starting to figure stuff out. Like, how do we make a war game like this? As Ruse was very much so the first of its kind. But the idea of the Ruse system was so cool. And the fact that they haven't really done anything with it is really disappointing. So, for those of you unaware, the Ruse game, it was a war game like Wargame, literally the game is named Wargame, or like Broken Arrow, or like Warno, where you had a very large map, loads of units, and you were fighting on a much larger scale. Ruse was the first game to try to do that, and it had a system where you had, as the name implies, ruses. Ruses could be things like sending false signals to the enemy, making it look like you were moving tanks through an area, where in reality you weren't. They were literally just fake units represented on the minimap and nothing else but the minimap. You could also do things like fake supply points and many other things, or you could even also cast like a fog of war over a section. So it was kind of an attempt to make a game where you played a lot of mind games on the enemy. Are those tanks? Why did he That scared the shit out of me, but somehow my Bright Lance survived. Like, why did he hide that sector? What is he hiding? Am I about to get attacked? That stuff was a really fantastically good idea. You're pretty... Right, heal! Oh, God. Well, thankfully, all of it was just wounds, so they didn't actually take any permanent damage. That unit of gargoyles is going to attack it, but it's full health, so it's fine. They never did that in the other games. They didn't do it in Steel Division. They didn't do it in War Game. They didn't do it Broken Arrow or in Steel Division. I mentioned Steel Division already. Or in Warno. Like, never again, which is kind of sad. I'm hoping that maybe Broken Arrow will do it in like an expansion or something, because Broken Arrow is basically just a wish list game of everything you want in Warno and Wargame that weren't delivered. So I'm kind of hoping that they'll pick up on that and be like, okay, we're gonna figure out how to make a ruse system in all of this. So I want to see that return. It's a really, really cool idea. Really, really cool idea. The armor slowly advancing again. Worried by how much damage those Dark Reapers have taken. Especially as I bet there's going to be a lot of shit up there. Probably land raiders and all manners of horrible nonsense. Yes, we haven't seen any Hive Tyrants yet, which is at least nice. Although, If memory serves, I'm pretty sure there are hive tyrants in this game. The weapon sounds like it's throwing beach balls at me. I can't be the only one who hears that. It sounds like they're shooting beach balls. Like, you hear it too, chat, right? It sounds like they're shooting beach balls at me, right? I am not crazy. That is what that sounds like. A little bit of a firing line, okay. Zonothrope! Oh yes, the Zonothropes looked very different back then too. A Zonothrope. Is that... Yeah, that's a regular word, not Venom Warriors yet. It's a shorter path to go forward than to go back right now, little Lehman Russ, so if you want to get repaired, you gotta go forward. Be a little careful with the Farseer. Let's not give them any opportunity to kill the Farseer. Focus in on this flank because it's probably easy to kill, and I'll bring up the rest, including the tanks for crushing through up there. These poor Space Marines have just been completely left behind. They're too fat and slow, man. I thought you had, like, enhanced muscles or something, you little fatsos. Can I move on? We don't have all day. Get blapped, bitch. Ah. Is there nothing up here? No? No? Good. Send the tank so it can reinforce. Everything else looks in on the bad guys. I don't know what these guys' abilities do. Eldritch Storm, Doom, Executioner. These all sound like they're probably useful, but I have no idea what any of them do. I'm assuming Eldritch Storm is probably a nuke of some sort. There are no valid targets. Well... Jet? Any of you not carrying anything? You are. And just in case there's a trap or an ambush or something, we'll leave something behind to deal with it. Rest of you guys, towards the primary objective. Oh, right. I forgot about the Space Marines again. Hurry, little Space Marines. As you enter the center of the circle, you sense a vortex of mystical psychic energy. After a few seconds, the vortex dissipates, and in this place stands a group of Harlequins. Good. I did manage to get some of those killed a little while ago, so I'm entirely on board with getting some for free. Very well, we are all prepared. Begin the teasing little advance. That was a lot of flyers all of a sudden. You shoot up, you can't shoot up. Oops. All dead. Ah, yes. Lehman Russ battle tanks, resupplying from Eldar Ruins. Eldar Ruins, you see, are a well-known source of replacement armor for the Imperial Guard. I mean, isn't it? Clearly is. Remember, this is a video game in which we are producing Imperial armor, Eldar armor in Imperial factories, so... everything goes. We'll keep these Dark Reapers at the back. I'm a bit worried that another 3 gargoyles are going to swoop out and eat them. Alright, can I bum rush the shit out of that Psyker and blow him into smithereens, I wonder? Quite conceivably, yes. Slowly. Carefully. That is the beach ball gun. That is just the beach ball gun. Everyone knows that is the sound of the beach ball gun. Unmistakably. So, let's see now. Doom! Not sure what that did, but, the Psyker exploded, so... I guess that's good enough. Yeah, Psyker go boom. I'm assuming that, because from tabletop, I'm assuming that's probably a spell that increases received damage. Executioner? Ah, damage. Okay. I understand damage spell. That thing does not react at all to fucking anti-armor attacks, does it? But it does react to having a black hole opened in its anus. I think we can safely say that last warrior is pretty screwed. Durable little beach ball wielders. Right, your objective awaits, great and mighty Farseer person. Within the Circle of Stone lies an indestructible vault built ages ago by the Eldar. It has survived years of attack from the Tyranids. Really? Years? You sense it latent psychic power. Inside you find treasure beyond value. The Book of Mybiel.
Champions of the Eldar spirit,
Well, the Tyrannus is digging away at that door for fucking decades?
Boundless as the will of our ancestors, as unchecked as their fiery hearts. No longer shall the Tyrannid infest the circle of the world spirit. The wounds Davinus has suffered shall yet heal. Yet it is not enough to reclaim what is rightly ours. We must excise the mind of the Tyrannid, cut off its head. The one beast that is many has its leaders, those who see farther, who control more. These are the ones who find our artifacts and despoil our shrines, who must be slain before all others.
Yes, directed genocide. Your unit has 19. Your army has 19 units. Will you give me the Farseer? Have you given me Farseer? You have! I am happy. Right, well, the Death Jester didn't work out too well, so we're going to go for the Great Harlequin this time. Right, we got Wrathgars, we got the things. We've got Spasmarine Terminators now. We'll park out those guys there. I could bring in the tanks. I do like the tanks. I've enjoyed the tanks. The tanks are useful. Poor Space Marines. They're too slow and fat. I don't want to replace anything. Maybe Terminators? Because I kind of want Terminator Devastators. Oh, I could get a librarian. Oh, that would be neat. But I want assault Terminators. But I want Terminator Devastator Squad. Because giant boom boom. Giant boom boom. Kind of want Assault Terminators too. Kind of really want Assault Terminators too, but yeah, I need the Bright Lances. And a document. Don't wear Eldar. It will slowly turn you French, or perhaps it is the French that slowly turn Eldar. Alright, what is my objective here? They must build for assassinate. When you must assassinate the Tyrannid Zonothrope. Ah. I see. Somewhere out there, there is a brain bug. I must find it. Oh god, brain bug. So, I assume a bunch of you have probably heard about the Starship Troopers movie that is in development now, supposedly. How do we feel about that? I am overwhelmed with cautious skepticism. Not even cautious optimism. Cautious skepticism is my default setting with this. 'Cause a Starship Troopers movie in today's political climate I don't. I am not at all certain that's going to work out. I am extraordinarily worried. I don't know. I want to be optimistic because I'd love more Starship Troopers, but bear in mind too, every Starship Troopers movie after the first one has kind of been awful, right? Or well, Starship Troopers Marauder. You can make an argument that Marauder wasn't bad. There is an argument that could be made that Marauder wasn't terrible. It's not necessarily a good argument, or particularly convincing, but one could at least theoretically postulate that the argument that, you know, Marauder wasn't the worst thing ever to have come out of anything, right? But Starship Troopers 2 was the worst thing to have ever come out of anything. Oh god, have I only got 12 turns to do this? Oh shit. I do. Okay, right. I was taking my time as per usual. Let's not do that. I'm apparently in a rush. Okay, if I was a big fat dumb zonothrope, where would I hide? Good question. Scream! And perhaps even more importantly, how the hell would I get to the big dumb zonothrope without getting rolled by 5 million enemy Tyrannid units? And I don't have to keep him alive anymore, but I'd prefer to keep the Farseer alive for obvious reasons. Okay. There's something psychic up there. Stop shooting your flaming turds at me. I'm not into it. Never have, never will be. Alright, Mr. Harlequin, theoretically, you're probably like my best scout. Well, there's a Magus. And assloads of Venom warriors. Not quite what I'm looking for, but it's something. It's a start. Using a whirlwind as a lead tank is a terrible idea. On the bright side, they're mostly sending little ones at me. Aha! Ambush! Oh, they keep... I got really excited there for a moment as I managed to ambush an enemy unit and I inflicted 1 point of damage on it. Lovely. Executioner! Oh, jeez, that was a lot of damage. Oh, that is a good sound. That is a good sound. In fact, it should go longer. More... This is aggressive, but... Damn, you do a lot less damage than I remember you doing. You can shoot twice? Ah, if you remain stationary, you can shoot twice. Awesome. If I was a Zonothrope, I would hide up here, because it's really fucking far away, and I have, like, no chance in everlasting hell of actually getting there before being completely overwhelmed by bad things. 5 turns. Half of my time is over already. This is... Ow! Well, that was extraordinarily disappointing. I finally got that Harlequin. I finally got that guy. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna be great. I remember him being incredibly good. Apparently, I have misremembered severely. He did 2 damage, and then he got killed by an anti-tank unit. Right, well. Sometimes, apparently, we all misremember. Really, really badly. Terminators. I'm a bit nervous about having these tanks so exposed. Right, well, I don't have any scouts anymore, so, I sure hope I'm heading in the right direction. God damn. Those Tyranid warriors are monsters. Executioner? Yes, more of that. Oh, right, support fire. Brutal little things. Christ, I am doing absolutely no fucking damage to these things at all, am I? I tickle gently and, that's sort of kind of it. I tickle gently. Very gently. So gently they don't even notice. And I still have not spotted the thing I'm supposed to be killing. And I found the lictor. Ah, there it is. Christ. Okay. Eldritch Storm. Explode. That did nothing. To tear at a target. Space touch return. Right. Ow. Oh my god, please die! Thank you. Right, there's the thing I need to kill. My big, beautiful, useless bright lances. At least the warriors, they do burn well. Ow. Please survive, little Terminators. Oh my god, oh, they're still alive. Nope, no, they're not. God. Oh, fuck. The game really does hate me sometimes, I feel like. Yes, I am indeed going to pull a dozen units out of my ass to kill that unit. Why? Because you like the way it sounds when it fires its guns. That's the only reason why. That is the only reason why. My poor little Harlequin died. Yeah, I think we're done. I don't want to lose any more units.
And their heinous force will follow you into legend, as will the honor of all your accomplishments. The Tyrannid infest the remains of human factories and cities, spreading their foul nests across this entire world. Before you are sites recently conquered by the Tyrannid, and within them, imperial war machines these beasts might yet put to their own uses. Liberate the imperial war machines before the Tyrannid can launch them against us.
Are you gonna give me land raiders? Because I would very much so like it if you would give me land raiders. I would enjoy having land raiders. Also, we're rebuying that Terminator Devastator. And we're getting an assault squad as well. I like Terminators, goddammit, and I want them. More Terminators. At the end of this campaign, we're just going to have an infinite number of Imperial units, and fuck the Eldar nonsense. Who cares? All of the Eldar stuff has proven deeply disappointing. We're going to become Imperials now. God, I wish you could buy levels. I've got so much glory left over, I wish I could buy levels. Reject the false promises of Eldar. Embrace the purity of humanity. Although the whirlwind has been somewhat disappointing. Right, good old-fashioned capture. Ooh. Sussy Baka shit. And we've got Sussy Baka shit to the north. Right, well this seems to be prime real estate for the tanks to roll into. Do you get 3 range? No. Dark Reaper Exarch. He's cute. I like him. Right. Come on then, little evil bastards. Attack me if you dare. Charge me if you must. And you guys can head northwards. Hoping that there won't be too much in the way of armor in that direction. Throw yourself at my tanks, filthy creatures. The old name for the Carnifex, by the way, was... Oh, hello there, little bit. Little asshole things. You're gonna try and grab my command points again, aren't you? The old name for the Carnifex was Screamer Killer, because it had a derpy face that looked like it was screaming. Bullshit. God damn it. It's going to keep flying into the ocean where I can't get at it. No, 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 don't go there. No, no, no. Salt Termes. Go back. We might need you to go hit the Carnifex in melee. Oh my... Oh, come on! 10 damage. 10 fucking damage. You can try not to lose units, but then the enemy will simply just plap you with one shot. And then you'll be upset because there's literally nothing you could fucking do to stop that. Even my dedicated anti-tank don't do that much. So we need to start trying to wipe these things out. I was really liking those tanks too. God damn it. Right, now I gotta guard my own ass against a horde of termagants. I like that spell. That spell does a lot of damage. And you go hide behind the Farseer. I'd rather lose the Farseer than another highly leveled artillery piece. Hardly, I'd rather lose neither, but that might not be up to me. More tanks. Well, oh, God, right, because I don't have Harlequins anymore, so I can't see the fucking, Uh-oh. I can't see the goddamn invisible units. The Farseer can see them, right? No? Yes, let's heal you. Take as few chances as possible with invisible units running around. Might need to bring back some Harlequins. Just for the sake of being able to see the enemy's ambush units before they take a bite out of me. Yeah, you really want my command points this time, don't you? It's... Alright. Right Lance can engage that. Terminator can support. Oh, there you are. There you are, you little dirtbag. Damn it, 2 hit points left. There's probably not another lictor up there, so this is okay. I hope. I'm hoping the Bright Lance will survive. areas. Right, you just need to fall back and heal up a bit. Come on, Bright Lance. Don't get yeeted. Okay, here. Chosen to heal. Land Raiders. Okay, that's a lot of support. Come on, little Bright Lance. You can do it. Never fucking my god. Every time a unit just zooms out of the fog of war. Every time. Out of nowhere, some other fucking Tyranid thing just comes wooing out. From nowhere. Every time. Every time. Kill the Land Raider. I really don't like you losing those Bright Lances, because they're pretty much my best anti-tank weapon. Although I suspect at this point they're probably starting to get outdated anyways. And surely I must be getting some proper AT weapons soon. Some fire prisms or something. Surely. Surely, right? Right? I sure hope so. And if I can level up the Lehman Russers a bit more, they do okay. I mean, the enemy Lehman Russers are absolutely wreck-ass, so if I can just get my own leveled up to that point without getting any more of them killed, one would theoretically think that they too would wreck equally as much ass against armor. We are falling you back to get you healed. That Farseer is awfully exposed out there. Really? You lived through that? Apparently you did. There we are. Yes, little artillery cannon. Uh-oh. Ow. As long as there's not a second Lictor. If there isn't, thank God. Thank fuck for Exarchs and their ability to heal. Oh, goddammit. Really? Trap? Now? Okay, well, at least my unit didn't explode. That is a good thing. Backing terrorists. It's rare for a game to use traps in buildings. Or maybe this is just something that was totally normal back in old games that I have utterly forgotten about ever since. Everything is alive again. Stop that. I love the sound of the fucking assault terminators. That is a good gun sound. That is a good gun sound. good gun sound should be meaty and thwompy, you know? They should sound like they'd make your chest shake if they were played at a significant enough volume. Something that, so many games get that wrong. So many games, including the 40k games. Although, I have heard that Dark Tide has gotten much better, apparently. I'm very dubious about that, because I remember playing Dark Tide, not liking it at all. Being way too much melee focused in a game that really should have a heavy focus on guns, more so than hitting things in melee. But supposedly it's better now. I have been tricked by that phrase before, though. Better now. I have grown distrustful of it. Wooded, have you ever listened to La Marseillaise, the French national anthem? Please tell me. It's not about pure blood and soil. Fascism. Marseillaise. Well, I've heard it, but I have no idea what they're saying, because it's in French. That being the primary problem. So I don't know anything about the Marseillaise, other than that it's a revolutionary song, so I'm presuming it's all about liberté, égalité, and all of that other nonsense, which are silly values, by the way, which should be largely rejected. Not because they don't sound good, but because they're not really functional most of the time. That is the final assault point right there. Okay. In that case, I shan't rush it. You're fucking kidding me. Go away! Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. I think... that little fucking gene stealer there, if he grabs the other objective, I think that fails the mission. No. Fucking this little piece of shit video game sometimes. Oh, fucking damn it. I hate these developers. I hate these developers. I hate these developers a lot, as they clearly hate me. Fucking Christ. I hate these developers. I hate these developers a lot. How many missions are there? Are we... I don't remember. Missions. 24 missions. How many missions are this? Is this? Guess I have a Harlequin again, that's true. And tanks. Okay. God damn it. I got the Harlequin back. Upsetty spaghetti. Very, very upsetty spaghetti. I need to learn how to save game. That is the realization I've finally come to. I need to learn how to save video game. A skill that I have apparently just not developed. You'll spray your flaming feces on something else. At least now I know where the zonothrope is, so, you know, that's something. So... Okay, well, that was better damage, at least. Much better damage than last time. The assassination mission will be made easier by the knowledge of the assassination target's whereabouts. This is the sliver of solace that I'm going to cling to, and the fact that I've got a scout unit again. I can see the evil, sneaky creatures. I can also redouble my effort to move one square at a time. That's the best way to keep myself safe. Maybe avoid all of those warriors and how incredibly tough they are. Or maybe better, just using the abilities that my Farseer has. Like fortune. And suddenly my units won't die to one hit anymore. Why do they scream so weirdly human? Is human the right word even? I'm not sure. But they do! They scream in a weirdly human way. Can I cast a sword on you from here? No. Can I cast a sword on you from here? Suffer, witch! Foul psychic entity. Well, I tried assassinating him with a rushed forward Harlequin last time, which ended very poorly, so we're not going to do that now. Why am I choosing to wander as slowly as humanly possible through the fucking jungle? I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bigger uh-oh. You know what? Arch has elected that it is time to save scum aggressively. That is what Arch has decided. The future belongs to save scummers. It's true, literally. If you could save scum in real life, you would do it. Don't even pretend you wouldn't. You would aggressively embrace save scumming with both hands. In fact, it would be quite easy to argue that save scumming would be like the best superpower fucking ever. You could do anything, and if it doesn't work out, you just snap your fingers, and it's all fixed. It is our duty to save scum. For only through save scumming can we truly overcome. You could play the lottery, and if you don't get the right numbers, you just save scum and play the lottery again. You continue doing this until you win the lottery. It's gonna take you about... What's the odds of a lottery ticket these days? 1 to 200 million or something? So it's gonna take you about 200 restarts, but you'll get there in the end. I believe in you. I have faith in your perseverance. This time, how about I don't wander through the forest as slowly as humanly possible? Bling ling ling ling, bling ling ling ling, bling ling ling ling. I am deeply regretting the Harlequin. At least the other Harlequin could shoot. This Harlequin can't even shoot. He's got a sword. A sword that he clearly doesn't know how to use. I would rather have a Harlequin with a gun that knows how to use his gun than a Harlequin with a sword that doesn't know how to use his sword. Pretty obvious, really. The sound effects are getting more aggressive. I swear to God, they're getting slightly louder each time. If it was going to kick me back, I wish it kicked me back to when I had 2 striking scorpions. I really enjoyed having 2 striking scorpions. One could easily say that was the happiest time of my life, having 2 striking scorpions. Now I have but 1. Get ready to defend yourself, little ones. I'm not advancing, I am staying in turtle formation. I have learned my lesson. Let enemies come to arch. Let not arch come to enemy. That still didn't do a whole lot of damage. It didn't play the shooty sound twice. I am wondering what to do with this Harlequin. I was thinking he'd be great to use as like an assassination unit. He's you know, invisible and all that stuff. But so far he's assassinates. What? I think I just had a stroke. His assassination. Yeah, definitely a stroke. His assassination abilities have been rather disappointing. Assassinations. What the fuck is wrong with me? Good question. No, don't do that. Killing screamer killers in melee is not necessarily wise, but it'd work. More screamer killers. Let's just focus in on that whole assassination thing. No, don't run away. It's running away. That's very upsetting. It's not supposed to be running away. How good is this? Not amazingly so. How good is this? Oh, actually, not too bad. One hit point. It's unlikely to be able to do anything too upsetting on one hit point. Cautiously close the noose 3 turns. Should be enough, I hope. Depending upon how many artillery pieces I'm gonna have to fight through. Harlequin! You useless little... Scream. Can I kill that thing? I'm not sure if I kill that little lictor thingy. Alright, we need to get a move on. Vomit. Vomit mercilessly. There it is. The target. I did not kill it, and luckily for me, it decided to attack a different tank this time. Please die. Thank you. Not an awful lot of time to spare. Yes, yes, move out of the way. Turn 12 of 12. Damn it. It should be fine. Get the Wraith Guards up. They'll annihilate it.
Your your slaughter of the Tyrannid Psychers and their heinous force will follow.
How? Okay, that was another one. Fucking bastards. Save campaign. In case of stealth. There. Ah. Right. There can't be that many more missions left, surely. I don't know how many missions left there are. There's gotta be some. I think we might wrap those up at a different time. Or we might call the Dawn of War there as well, because then there's like 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Just too much to do in my current stomach. Would be nice to wrap this one up though, because it's been fun. Yes, I think we'll wrap this one up definitely. It's been doing well on donations too, so we can wrap this game up, finish it, get to the end cinematic, and actually get the Avatar of Cain as a unit. Yes, I want the Avatar. I have suffered too much to not get the Avatar now. I have suffered too much, sacrificed too greatly. I want the Avatar, I shall have the Avatar. No matter how many times we gotta restart these missions because of sneaky little shits coming behind me and making me upset. And now I think I'll go have a grilled cheese sandwich, because I'm hungry. Thank you very much for watching, chat. Thank you for your generous donations, as always. Thank you for your participation in the New Vegas fund as well, and for watching on Kick and Rumble and on YouTube. Have a good night, chat.